You're gonna even record the creation part?
Yep, got everything.
Right.
I'm still learning the live thing while I still have that ability. So, yeah, all of it. I don't like because I can't turn the camera this way. It won't work. It'll just flip it. So I can't get both of you on unless you sit over there.
Would you like me to sit over there?
No.
No, you don't have to. I'm just saying.
It's fine. I mean, no matter what, I'll sit wherever you want me to sit. Doesn't matter.
No, it's just for the live. I have to keep stripping. I just wish it would
Want French fry?
I just wish it would let me turn it. But if I do, that just
get a wide angle.
Yeah, they won't do it. So every now and then, poke your head in.
What kind of character names?
Just think Spacey.
I mean,
Like Kevin Spacey.
just trying to. I didn't even think
Like,
about.
for example?
I didn't even think about a name because I really wasn't sure.
It can be any name. It doesn't matter.
Well, so do you guys typically go by first and last name? Do you refer to each other as that, or is it a my name is Fuck, this is Jarhead, and you're Butt Paste? I mean, like, what is the
the game actually starts making those. If you start getting a like fighter pilots, they get these call signs. You start getting a call sign through, and
Think
then
about it as a pilot. Yeah, you probably already do have a call sign. It probably does.
It depends on how his history goes, and somewhere in there would be a call
I've got
sign.
8 years military experience. So
Right.
I have probably a call sign.
Yeah, but your history will dictate what because you don't get the call sign, others assign it to you.
Okay, so is it safe to say that you are generally going to be called by your call sign?
It's military. It's really how you decide to do it. You could be John Smith. Perfectly fine name. John Smith be your name. But let's say your history shows up that you got caught stealing something. John Stealer Smith. Hey, Stealer. You know, it will give it to you.
Nope, that's, like I said, that's fine. I just don't know anything about this game, and I've tried to look up. I've found a couple of YouTube guys that do it, but I don't feel like that was a good representation of what your game is going to be run like, and they were well into their game, so I didn't. It was hard to keep up with that.
Well, the thing about going to those is a lot of them already play, and a lot of them are BattleTech players versus Mechwarrior. In BattleTech, two sides will sit back and decide on a number, however many points. Hey, let's make 200-point units,
which is usually 4 mechs per side.
Yeah, it depends. You know, I could have a dozen tanks on my side. But you decide on a point system. The map that's laid out can be one of two ways. Strategic or tactic. Tactic being you got your points, two sides, I start here, you start here, and you go at it. Strategic is a layout the map, and it represents an entire continent. And you're doing these different things, trying to outmaneuver, maneuver, and do all these things. I had a game like that once. It was working well until people, like, life got in the way. And I showed them that, yeah, you all have 1,000 points, but what did you purchase with those 1,000 points? One guy, he spent like 10 points for a boomerang, which is just a scout plane. Well, they fly so high that even with your anti-aircraft things, you can't shoot them down. They're simply too high. And he would send this thing out, and he was finding all of his units. What are they? Well, you didn't buy anything air. You got nothing, and they fly too high, and you see it just buzzing around up there, and it's just taking pictures and calling it in. And here comes the artillery.
Okay.
What we will be doing is, when it comes to any fights, it's tactics. You're on one side, they're on the other, and you go. Strategic is if it gets too big and you guys do that. And,
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out one way or the other.
Yeah.
No.
It's a role-playing game like any other role-playing game, but it's futuristic. It's not fantasy. That's all. You've got laser guns and slug throwers and basically Robotech.
Missiles versus magic.
And you're a pilot of one of these machines. But you don't have to be a pilot of one of these machines. You can be a tanker. You can be a businessman. You could be a jump ship or drop ship pilot. Depending upon what you are is how I make modifications. I wrote it based on 2 Mechwarriors, but that doesn't mean you have to be. It's easy to make some swaps.
Well, thing is, you can go to school, get some basic training as a Mechwarrior, and then get some additional. I went for special training. You could go for special training to be like a dropship pilot.
So, it boils down to, when you are ready, Steve will help you.
What?
Because you said so. This is
that,
Mechwarrior.
Is that the book?
That's the book.
Perfect, because it was very difficult to do on my phone.
That's the book. He will help you, and while you're doing that, also pay attention. I'm going to give you a little background.
Okay.
That way I don't wait an hour for you to get done, and you'll have this background all set. You'll have it in the back of your head.
What? Who?
Saw it?
Yeah.
Where, when, how, who, what?
All right, so...
All right. It'd probably be easier
that... let me...
Okay. What's the page number?
26. So do I start with...
He'll help you. He'll show you
Okay.
where to start and get things going.
All right.
Okay, first off, you know what, let me...
Now, like I said, if you look at this big map, minus that green, orange, red, bluish areas, that's the inner sphere. Where the green,
Which one's House Davian?
the big yellow,
Okay.
okay? There was a time when the yellow and the blue were one house, but that didn't last very
That
long.
went away.
There is a house where the light blue is, with some of that orange and green, and it cuts down. That's Rosselhig. But where the green area is, that used to be all part of Steiner. So that is, but isn't what I use. Like I said, I use that for the card game. We'll teach you that one time too. We'll sit back and have the card game, and that's just for fun.
Yeah, I kind of went through and I read through some of the houses and tried to get somewhat of an idea of what sounded cool, and I think House Davian is the way I'm going to go with it.
Yeah, so he does the same thing. We always say Davian. It's actually Davian.
Oh, it's Davian?
Yeah. We learned that years after, when the Mechwarrior games, the computer games came out. Okay, House Davian. I'm like, Stavian? Really?
But
we've always called it Davian.
And it is, and for even when we're doing just Mechwarrior shit, not in our mechs, doing the BattleTech stuff, it is 10-sided dice.
Oh, they changed it.
Well, this is 3rd edition, so yeah, it's
Oh.
BattleTech stuff on the maps.
Well, it's been so long, I didn't know it technically used for anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get one.
Okay. I'll give you.
I'll rely on you to look that crap up, because
This is my character generation sheet. Basically, this is where you make all your notes. I did mine all on.
yeah, you will definitely want this before you put it on your sheet.
The one thing that you're going to want to do is these are your stats: strength, body, dex, reflex, intelligence. These are your statistics.
Okay.
You're going to want to do them right down the one side.
Yeah.
So for this game, and you can go on BattleTech Wiki sometime, and that'll give you a real breakdown of the history. Just ignore everything that said clans. Just ignore it.
Okay.
Everything else happened, especially the jihad. My jihad was the clans, but they tore stuff up. They did. They brought it back to that 30-25 technology level because they hit primary areas. So basically, history repeated itself in its own way. But that higher tech is out there. A lot of units.
Even the clan tech?
My clan tech is now going to be my star league. So if you find a star league, it'll be clan. It might have some of the newer tech too, but you'll come across a clan mech, maybe even a toad.
Okay.
Because you can't put that genie back in the bottle. So I had it to where, yeah, they took it out there, but they knew there was all this other great technology out there, and that's the Star League. You find that, you'll find these.
What is it with you and McAllister?
Well,
He loves McAllister.
no, well, the thing is,
He's a Mac man.
it's fine. Well, the thing is, this is my campaign 1 character. This is the previous campaign D&D character versus. All right, now. Okay, so you've got the minimum, the thresholds. Okay. The thresholds. Right here. Starting at the top. It is.
Can't make it any smaller, huh?
Excuse me, maximums, right?
No, that's it. Yeah, come on.
8s, except for the
I'm bad with that
bottom
stuff.
3, which are 9s. Everything else is an 8. If I can-
So with mine, the year is 3135. The sphere, which is the main area versus the periphery, they're fucked up too. But it's all in turmoil. The jihad came in and fucked things so much, it brought technology back down to the 3025 style era. There's higher tech out there, but they really brought it, history's repeating.
Okay.
New tech via the Grey Death Core still available, but limited to primary elite units because they can't produce it as much as they used to. All these errors were hit. So factories and stuff like that are limited, so it's out there, but they're not producing it as much. Whereas the older factories and the regrouped factories can turn around and pump out the quote-unquote 3025 lower tech equipment. Like they were before, and now they're starting to pump it back out.
So in layman's terms, you're going to have to find newer tech.
Correct.
You're going to find it, or
Okay.
those with the newer tech are going to fight you and you salvage it.
Okay. Yep.
Assuming you win.
Assuming you win.
Okay. That's it.
After this, you got the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages HPGs are the
Hyperpulse generators.
communications network throughout. Okay, you're talking.
FTL communications.
You're talking. We're in this galaxy. You know, this is our galaxy. A lot of these planets, you start looking at them, are actually planets we've named. So they're there. But to get communications from point A to point B, HPGs do it in a matter of minutes. Boom, 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 and they can relay them along. So you can get a message from way down south there in Davian to way up north there in Steiner in maybe an hour as they bump, 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 bump. Well, 80% of these HPGs are taken down, which means now your news and stuff gets there months later as they get couried from jump ship to jump ship. That's how you move through the stars. A drop ship connects to a jump ship, and then it jumps. And then the drop ship detaches and goes to planet. Okay. So news and stuff will go from one good HPG to another HPG, and a ship will there, it'll gather up the news. They all do it. They're all, hey, you got any news to get? Because it's extra money, even if it's only a few hundred bills, it's free money to take these little chips. And when they move from world to world, they hand them out. But by the time you get this all done, like in his background story, it was a year later when he finally found out that his family was exonerated for something. You know, it took a year for it to get to him.
Okay.
All the developed worlds had an HPG. Now, said 80% of them are gone. So basically 1 in 20.
Okay.
With this loss of communication, everybody took advantage. Those who ran the HPG nets were neutral. They had to be. So whether they hated this house or that house, it didn't matter. They sent out the information to everybody, and they stayed 100% neutral because communications had to stay neutral. So when the communications went down, they knew that getting this information to one house or the other, one area or another, it wasn't going to get there in time before the others attacked. So all hell is breaking loose. They eventually get it, but a world or two are taken over before there's any kind of response that can happen. So you've got wars happening all over the place. Actually conflicts, not full-scale wars, but when you go to a planet, might as well be. But that's, a planetary war is just a conflict.
Yeah, think about Korea, Vietnam. Neither one of them were wars, but that didn't run to the ground.
No.
Now, that orange area,
To the left?
we're
Or
smack in the middle.
Yep.
You see all that black highlights I got in there?
Yep.
That is actually how it is right now. They used to control all that orange. And all those black things are where they took over. That very center part there is called Fortress Republic. They pulled everything in to protect this core. What isn't covered in black, you know, where I have it, they all went neutral. They're all independent worlds. And they're slowly being eaten by others, and some are grouping together to make little conglomerations and houses as they struggled to hang on to their freedom.
Right where I was looking at it. All right, Ron.
Yep, when you're ready.
Threshold. Everything is 6 except Edge. Edge is 8. Sorry.
No, because like I said, I can, you know, when you need to talk, just say so. Let them get them all set there. Are you ready, or me? Just tell me it's my turn. Yes or no?
What I need to do is I need you to take a rest.
I'm not fine.
I know.
Well, let's tell you what. Let me finish just this little piece. That way I can just flip the page. With the loss of communications, like I said, everyone took advantage. The inner sphere and the peripheries have erupted into chaos. Again, taking advantage, especially the periphery trying to get in and pirates making raids and all that. The inner sphere just crushing the Republic, forcing them to draw into that Fortress Republic. So where this central area where things used to be peaceful, fights really never happened there, they're now feeling the brunt of war.
Okay.
Again, unable to quickly communicate, all houses and periphery attacked. They just changing hands, and it's an absolute total mess. Go. I just wanted to finish that page.
All right, now your affiliation is Davian, so you're going to want to put that somewhere. Okay, so what that is going to do is all right. All right. So you get these. House Davian is also known as the Federated Sun. Just to let you know.
Yeah.
Skills underneath here. You get English. Okay. Now,
Steve, why are you doing that? Want to see what it would have cost me without the VA?
your stay at the
No, this was when you came to visit
Right.
in West Rocks. No, that was Wentworth Douglas there.
Yeah, that was gonna say Wentworth Douglas.
All right.
If I didn't have the VA.
So
Yep.
primary is English.
Yep.
Secondary is French,
Well-
German, Hindi, or Russian.
Correct. Those are all right. Yeah, you've got the books. All right. Now those secondary, you don't have to pick a set right now. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you could pick French, German, Hindi, or Russian as a secondary, because basically what's going to wind up happening, you're going to have. And when I tell you add so many points, these are going to be individual points that will then go through a conversion to what your skill level is. Okay.
Okay.
So you can use hash marks or whatever in order to just keep track.
And always remember, Ronald Bush TV to rewatch this. Get my watch hours.
You can always put it on your phone.
That's what I do. The ones that I tape,
Yeah.
the computer upstairs, because it's not logged into my account.
Right.
I just punch up me, and I let it run, and I put it aside, and it gets me my watch hours.
I should do it at night when I go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it off to the side.
Yeah.
Just let it run.
I'll
You
do
don't have
that
to
tonight when
listen
I go
to
to
it.
bed.
You get 3 points to put into English. So you can either put 3 or 3 hash marks.
Now
don't put it underneath. Put it beside, because you're gonna have a big long list of skills going down.
So
Yeah.
English.
Let's put it this way. My list, these are all skills I have. And these are all my little hash marks.
Okay.
So that gives you an idea. You could probably split
Yeah, and
down,
then yeah.
but anyway, and then you get 3 more points for your secondaries. So you can either pick one secondary, or you can pick all 3, or 3 of the 4 and put a point in each. Doesn't matter. But
Skills are, the more you have, the better you are. Even if they're 1, you have it.
even if you have 1 point, it's.
You can get it. You can get.
You're not getting an unskilled check.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Usually they're 0.
you get 3 skills in English, and then you get
3 points in English, and then you get 3 additional points. That is actually coming up a little bit, but I just wanted to get to it now.
hold on. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna fill these in right now because I'd rather just put one.
Okay, while you're doing that, because it's
Well,
no,
I'm trying to skip ahead to...
just so you know, in a word, it's 30-25 succession wars all over again, in a manner of speaking.
Yep. Okay. You also get the following bonus skills. Protocol...
Protocol.
The protocol / Federated Suns, 1 point.
I'm glad you could
I
come.
wish I-
2 is good.
2 is
3
good.
is nice. 4 is perfect, but that's
I got
long fights.
I get out a half hour early today, which probably won't happen again. But I definitely wanted to. I knew we were making the character tonight, so I really wanted to be here.
All right. If you flip the page at the top, it says you get a bonus trait.
Yeah.
All right. So if you have a social of 4 or more, which means if you put under minimum, if you put 4 points, you get 50 points to assign to create your character.
Okay.
Okay. You can. If you put 4 of them or more into social, so a minimum of 4 there, you get you get to choose between 2 different skill traits, which are pretty awesome in my opinion. Natural aptitude strategy or natural aptitude bureaucracy at 0 cost.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, you get one of them.
So then,
Yeah, you pick one. Bureaucracy,
yeah, I can do.
dealing with the government. Strategy is
Yeah,
the battlefield.
The big picture. Knowing that, okay, if we're on strategy, could be interstellar, it could be continental size, it could be, you know that this is the strategic way to go.
If we ever get to that point, it's going to be.
I'm gonna take Barack.
Yeah. So
Bureaucracy. Yeah,
that's
I can't
not
fucking say
that natural aptitude. I would put that up here. Nat apt bureaucracy.
I mean, it's possible, but it's not where I'm long-term thinking. But that doesn't mean it's not possible where you get all these NPCs and you have a company and then have an NPC company and we decide what they are and then we do it. But that is something we would do typing to each other.
Right.
I wouldn't do it here.
Now, with me, or I should say, these are all the traits that I've picked up. Huge number. So, just be aware that easily flipping to a second, possibly even the 3rd page.
Yeah.
And that is this is worth 3 of your 50 points. And you have to put a minimum of 2 points into social.
You said a minimum of 4 points in the social.
Right, well, 4 to get this, but as a you cannot put a 1 point in a stat. You cannot have a 1 for a stat.
So it has to be a minimum of 2?
Correct, but life paths will tell you what your minimum is.
Okay.
Okay? Life paths will tell you, like say, Mechwarriors have to be a minimum reflex and I believe a minimum intelligence. Alright, and if you go, other trainings will give you, okay, you need your life path, a role, you have to have a minimum of this or a minimum of that. And you write it down there, and that tells you where your point, right now, you've put 4 of your 50 points here.
Gotcha.
However, with this, 4 plus 3 is 7. You've gotten 7 character points worth of stuff for only 4.
Okay.
All right. So basically, it's almost a half price thing for those 2.
Okay.
And that natural aptitude is really, really nice to have. I have one, and that allows you to build a higher bonus after everything's done.
Okay.
Okay. Now, you have no path restrictions. So, your first path, now I don't know if you want to do this if you on a on another sheet to write down your paths.
Yep, I do.
Yeah, it's probably all right. So stage 1 or path 1 is your early childhood, and I know you said you were looking at
White collar.
okay, white collar. So white collar. All right, guess what? Social is a minimum of 4. Guess what? You've already got it.
Yep.
All right. Your strength threshold. Yeah. So your path 1 would be white collar. So you just put stage 1 white collar. Now, this is where I would just write it down, and then when it comes to my dice rolls, that's when I put the notes underneath. Because at this point, you need to go back because we need to change the other parts of the character sheet. Yes.
All day.
Yep. Okay. So now with this one, you're gonna, if you take a look at your white collar, it's a strength -1.
Yep.
So your threshold drops to 5. Okay. Now, basically, what your thresholds are, is you can put on a 1-for-1 basis when it comes time to spend your 50 points. On a 1-for-1 basis, you can go up to 5 here for 5 character points. But if you want to go to 6, it's going to cost you 2 for every point above that. So if you want to go to 6, it would cost you 7 points. If you want to go to 7, it would cost you 9 points.
Okay.
Okay. Then you get a trait of wealth. That's under here. And you want to
So
put a
value.
wealth, no, right under natural aptitude. Next line down would be wealth with a hashtag of 1. You can get it multiple times.
Okay.
Now, under skills, it says academic any and language affiliation. So now, like for your language, you could choose any one of these, any one of your skills here, and put a hash mark. Okay.
Now, what is the?
Or you could add the Hindi if you hadn't taken the Hindi.
Okay. So maybe I'll do that actually.
Okay. Okay. Now, for academic, this is where here. Let's see.
Easier if I slid over that closer to you to.
No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna want to. There we go. Just trying to. What do you need? Looking for a piece. Ron, you got a small piece of scrap paper over there.
A whole bunch of. There you go.
Just one small. Yep, there we go. No, that's you got one sheet. Unless you don't want that. Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay, this is the skills. See this way here.
It's easy to flip back and forth.
Yep. All right, so skills. All right. Academic. Flip the page over. It should give you some example sample academic skills. Things that you would go to school, basically learn in school. Like I think law is one of them.
Yeah.
So, I mean, or if there's something that's not there, that you think would fit your character concept, just
So we're gonna go. Go with the. And that's 1 point, right?
that is 1 point, correct. All right. Now you get to choose your next path. Oh, let me go ahead and put this here. All right. What color? All right. Now we get to. You have your high school, prep school, and military school as an option for the second path. However, you need to do your event, which will be on page 38. Okay, so you would take 2d6, and you want to roll high.
So this is for.
This is for your early childhood. Event.
Page 38.
38.
Is
top
that high school?
Left. Nope, top. 38, top left. 38. 36. 36.
Okay.
36. There you go. Right.
Okay.
So this is okay. High. Now, this is where edge comes in. If you don't like it, another childhood wasted on holidays. Holiday shows -1 to any academic and -1 to any language affiliation. Now,
Wait a minute, hold on. Interest Hollywood shows +2.
yeah,
And academic,
any.
any -1.
So your law would go from a 1 to a 0,
Right?
and then you would lose a point of language.
Okay.
Now, this is the thing. You can spend an edge threshold, take that 8 and get it down to a 7. Okay.
Okay.
Which means your eventual edge stat would potentially be lower. And you can either pick one die and re-roll it, like you have the little inspiration.
Yeah.
Or you could say, all right, what is the 6? Your family immersed you in your culture, art any, and language any. Okay, so that you could turn that 5 into a 6, or into a 4, should you prefer. Made friends on the wrong side of the track. You lose your wealth point basically, and you get streetwise, which is the underbelly. So you could move that to a 4 or a 6, or you could re-roll that 2 and accept whatever it is.
For 1 threshold point?
For 1 edge
1 edge point.
threshold point.
Okay, so since I don't know, how important is this?
Okay. Edge.
I mean, at what point in time am I going to say, fuck, I wish I hadn't done that?
Probably all the way through the game.
It all depends. My edge, which is not any indication of what yours should be. Okay. My edge is a 5.
Okay.
Okay. And my threshold, after everything's said and done, still balanced out at an 8.
Okay.
So I did not go. I did not. So I had a few that I could spend. Now, there are 9 stat points with 50 points to spend amongst them. So basically, that's an average of 5 with maybe 3 or 4 6s in there.
All right.
Stat.
Okay, like I said, okay. So I'm gonna take this one
Okay.
and
Roll it.
fuck.
So, it's the 4, which is you lose your wealth point. Okay, because poverty is opposite of wealth.
Right. So do I
If
just?
you want to use an eraser.
I have an eraser.
Right, but that's all this is.
Oh.
It-
So
This,
am I?
This is an eraser.
So am I? Well, so it's this one.
Oh, sweet. Okay, not a problem. All right.
So do I just wipe this wealth right out,
Yep, you can
Okay.
wipe that wealth right out.
and then do I put poverty in right there?
No, you don't.
Nope.
And then you just under skills, you put streetwise W or Fed Sons.
That's
Ron's
one.
happy. He's doing. Oh, I did not use that.
I'm trying to dig things up, and actually was trying to find. I have this, and it printed out in color for me, but I can't find it. So I have this one. I reprinted it in black and white. I have one that's in color, which is just prettier.
Okay. Now, you get to go ahead and choose your next path, whether it's high school, prep school, or military. Which is in
We're gonna go prep school.
prep. Ooh, prep school. Okay. Climbing that social ladder, I see. Okay. Should have been leering. All right, so it says social threshold +1. Well-connected 1.
I mean, this will do, but it doesn't really show it because of the lack of color. Takes
now,
away.
Skills. Academic NE +2. Skills. Now you can either continue with actually that should be academic/law or ACAD/. You can either take the same or go in a different.
No, I'm gonna take
Take it the same.
2 right there.
Okay. Then you get computer +1. I was thinking about Scotty in the way home. Oh, hot plate. Use them.
All right, then protocol. What do you get?
No,
Language.
you get language +1 to any of them. You've got all your secondaries, so you can. This is language any, so you could pick any language, or you can improve any of those.
Benefit to having more points in language.
You're better at it.
Yes. All right. So
Okay, what does 1 point of language sound like compared to 3?
It's like anything.
well, actually,
My Japanese is 1 point. Domi arigato, doi tashimaste, hai, toi, done. 1 point.
Okay.
basically you can ask where the bathroom is, and you can get, like I can get picked up. That's my 1 point of German. Danke.
Okay.
It's like you can get very basic, which is a +0. 3 points would be a +1. You've been to school, you've been taught it. You know how my wife speaks English. She's probably a +1 equivalent, a 3 point equivalent.
Okay.
Okay.
You took Spanish in high school, and after that,
Okay.
No, you passed high school Spanish all 4 years.
1 point you took.
You took
You
one.
took
Okay,
it.
so I'm gonna put another point in English.
Okay.
You didn't pass it. You just took it. And you
No,
remember
no,
some
no,
words.
No, that's 1 point. He's talking about going to 4 points in English. He's moving from a 3 to a 4.
Yeah,
Right.
you speak quite fluently.
You can speak it. You can get concepts across that are
Yeah.
more.
Like my wife, I keep trying to tell her that she speaks English fine. But I understand her more. Like when she says, I need to use this food in the refrigerator before it's broken. Well, I know what she means when she says before it's broken. Because she never gets a concept of before it rots, before it's no good, before it's rot. Broken, I know what you mean. Rotted, no good.
I've never met your wife. I thought your wife was American, was white.
Indonesian.
Yep.
That's cool. I just didn't know.
Yep,
Yep.
Indonesian.
And then you have your protocol for
another
your
plus.
affiliation.
And it's funny because I'll say, Susie, I need to talk to you. What's wrong? Nothing. I just this is what. Oh,
Concept.
the concept is just
Yeah.
not quite there.
No, it's fine.
To her, saying what's wrong is the same as me and going, yeah, what do you need?
Now guess what? You can either put those in jail and choose another pair.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Because we're now on your event for prep school.
Yeah. Like I said, this will take an hour or two.
Yeah, this is the session.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. We might get moving.
10.
I would like to get moving, but we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so 10.
It shouldn't take till 9 o'clock.
Honor student
Yep.
contact.
Now, here's something
Yeah.
before you write it down. Look at the one above and look at the one below. Because here's the thing. If you choose to take that without looking, because you can spend an edge threshold. You spent it last time.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Now you could spend an edge threshold and adjust it. Like 9, every school needs a source, and you happen to be on the wrong place at the right time. Social threshold -1. You get a contact. You get wealth. You get appraisal skill, negotiation skill, and streetwise skill. All right, that's to adjust it 1 point down. To go 1 point up, a relative dies and leaves you their vehicle. Vehicle 3 and owns vehicle. 3 point
Bingo!
could
Bingo.
be or
Depends on what it is, because if so, I'll give him another one.
correct.
You have the one you start with.
Yep,
You have the one I'm giving you, which is from the family.
correct.
But if he rolls another one, I'm not going to take it away.
Right. So no, but this is the one that he would wind up starting with.
Right.
He gets an owns vehicle, and he gets, which is basically what I have.
Yeah, you're grasshopper.
Right. So.
But
for-
sometimes you can get another one.
Oh yes, if you get a second owns vehicle, you can
Yeah.
split your points. Oh yeah, I know. Which is not always a bad thing.
Yeah. Can you do me a favor? Just hand me the. I don't want to reach this. My feet are getting chilly. Got little slippers.
Okay. Now, that owns vehicle and 3 points of vehicle this early before you even get to mech school.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's very nice.
Okay. So, because a mech is multi-millions in value.
Is that what the vehicle is a mech?
Yes.
Yeah, as a mech warrior,
Well,
yes. If you're a tanker, it's a tank.
Yep.
Okay.
If you're an airspace pilot,
It's
it's
an air.
aerospace.
And
you're a
that,
dropship
don't
pilot-
even go there. We're not playing with, well, not because it'll throw it off.
Right.
You'll have to sit there until you call them in. You're not going to do anything.
Right.
So a tank or a mech, that's
Okay.
where
So,
we are.
Is
Or
that
if
is that what
trades
you?
APC.
So is that what you guys would suggest that I do as a player? Would that be the the smarter move.
You
So
don't
essentially,
always get, you do not always get an owns vehicle trade.
You
Okay.
want that.
you want that.
Yes.
Okay. So I will.
That's a guarantee. 100%. There's no voting going on here. It's, yeah. you
Okay.
you want that.
So I will spend another edge point
To get the owns
to
vehicle.
get the owns vehicle.
Yep. So you're going to get owns vehicle and then vehicle 3 are the two trades.
Owns vehicle and then vehicles.
Vehicle 3.
Yeah.
Down here, for your white collar one,
Now vehicle 3 is that vehicle with three hash marks?
3 hash marks.
Okay. Let me. Sorry.
Yep.
An owns vehicle is just a.
It's just
It just owns vehicle.
It
There's
just
no.
owns
There's no.
vehicle. No
there's
value.
no value to that. Okay.
correct. Now, here for stage 1, we forgot to write it down, but wrong side of tracks. Friends on one side of track, or whatever. That way, there we can go back and
Yeah.
and what this does is, you can ask Ron. What I did was I used everything that I came across in my path, and I wrote exactly what happened. I wrote him a background.
Yeah, and you can work on that later as long
Yeah,
as you
it's not-
remember
yeah,
what
I
it
just need
is.
to know. I just need to know where it falls. That's all.
Right.
Correct.
Cool. Okay.
And now for prep school, which is your stage 2 is prep school. Relative dies.
And left you a vehicle. That's how you could tie it in.
Yeah. It's like,
Because you were on the wrong side and you did get poor, so
well, no.
it would all, I'm just talking generally, it would all make a story.
Yeah.
All right. So now you get to choose where you go. Whether you go to technical college, university, a military academy, which would be like West Point. Or you can follow that ne'er-do-well. Which,
Well, so pretty much what I was.
oh,
Okay, I'm gonna,
you do what you need to do, Ron. If you have to,
no, I'm just gonna go ahead and get some of the little stands.
yeah.
Might as well
If
do
you
that.
stay, it's not going to matter anything right now, but if you stay in the same career multiple times, you take a cumulative -1 to your event roll.
Okay. Well, so essentially what I was trying to do in the role that I'm going in
Yep.
is I'm trying to make a rounded out character that can negotiate and can defend himself not on the battlefield, but also I do want to take something where I am battlefield capable.
Okay.
So essentially what I was thinking was either the advanced individual training.
Well, you're going to get if. Now, you're looking at for a military academy.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're looking at military academy.
Then there was also this one right here, which is Federated Sons.
Yep. If you're gonna see this one, take a look. Compare this to the military academy. This would be the West Point of this realm. The standard military academy would be the equivalent of, say, the Virginia, like the Virginia military academy. You know, the private military schools, similar to like the Maine Maritime Academy.
We'll let you know I will get to your figurines again, but I haven't quite got myself in the mood after all the surgeries and stuff. So
Am I complaining?
no, I'm just letting you know. It's just general information.
Yep.
So I've had this for a while. I finally painted it. I do have an adventure where I put you in it.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll go with this one.
Okay. So you're going to NAIS. So your third
Stage 3.
stage 3 would be NAIS,
Okay.
military sciences, because they have the sciences.
And this is before they nuked it.
Really? They even went that far into Fed Science?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They had secret. They had everything secret,
Okay.
and everything went at one time. That's what threw everybody off.
Okay.
Is because they attacked literally
So,
everybody
Here-
at the
this-
same
this is-
time.
This is what we're.
This
This is what you need to keep track of, because there
Yeah.
are several subparts of the college. This
Yeah.
one's 1 year. You just need to keep track of how long you're going to be in school.
Okay, so
Okay, right now, this part is
1 year.
basically your first year of school. Okay? Now, your attribute minimums. The minimums.
Yep.
now, okay? You look at intelligence.
It's a 4.
Willpower is a 3. And social it's
It's a 3.
yeah, but you've already
Yeah.
got a 4 now. Okay? Now your thresholds. Your reflex goes up 1. Threshold. Your intelligence goes up 1. Willpower goes up 1.
And social.
And social goes up 1. Now, what we have here, we've got promotion 1. It's a hashtag thing. And unless you get officer candidate school, these are enlisted promotions. Okay?
What does that mean? Enlisted? Like when
Enlisted, you're not going to, until you get the commission trait, you're going to be an enlisted person.
Gotcha.
Okay?
You're going to be the private, the PFC, the corporal, the sergeant equivalent.
Okay? And
Just
then
keep in mind that I'm not military, so you
No,
guys
we're yeah.
understand this a lot more than I do.
then, that's fair enough. And now you also get well-equipped 1. Hashtag single slash. Okay. Now, you get the following skills. Academic, any. So you can
Go back to law. Yep,
if you so desire.
I do.
Bureaucracy, Fed Sums, 2. You gave yourself 2 points of law, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Computers 1.
Yep. And swimming 2. Okay, now you get the following. You get basic training. So this can stay here. Okay.
How many 2 mechs there?
Basic training. See all 5 of these skills? Okay, the career, the first
Yep.
aid. You get 3 points in all of them.
Help them stand up. There. That'll keep them standing.
Yeah, this can take a while, as you can see. But it is nice to be able to.
I would not have been able to do this on my own at home. Not without a book.
Right. Okay, now you can flip back and you've got your event for college?
Eight.
8? Oh, that was 2, okay.
Well, thanks, Sergeant later for all those early morning motivational runs. Body +1, 1+2. How many more? How many
that
more?
body is the threshold, by the way.
What's that?
That body +1 is the threshold. That's your threshold. Whenever they give a stat, that's a threshold.
Okay. So that would go up to 7.
Correct. And you get running skill +2.
Okay, while he's writing, like I said, elite units are the only ones that have the tech that came out with the Grey Death and when the clans attacked. Minimal production of other things, like in 3025 again. Maintaining the elite units is hard. Again, minimal production. That's why they get it.
Yep.
Regardless of how you do your background, you are on your way to Butte Hold. That can be for your own personal reasons, but the general idea is treasure hunters or prospectors opening a business, whatever the case may be.
Now, now is for your AIT. This is for your advanced individual training.
Yep. This is 2 years.
Yep. This one's going to be 2. So it's
3 years.
right. And you now here's you take a promotion. So you can put down a promotion hash. Promotion. Okay.
Thanks for the coffee, Steve. I really needed it.
You're welcome. Leadership +1.
So does that go over here?
Yeah. Skills.
Now, eventually, are these also going to go under the skills?
Nope.
No.
These are totally different from
Okay.
skills. Those are traits.
Leadership 1.
Strategy 2. Alright. You get... Alright. Well, we'll do the last one first. +1 to any field skill. Which would be basically anything from your basic training, or
Rifles, anything.
well, if you take a look down below, you get to choose your field of training. So you can either put one from basic training, which is a field, or one from, like, say, Mechwarrior, or infantry, armored infantry. So, are you gonna go? You're gonna be a big Mechwarrior, or are you gonna be armored infantry? Because armored infantry would be available.
It is.
You
They have the armored infantry suits.
Yep.
So he would have the Davian one, but I'd have to look it up.
No, I'm going to go Mechwarrior. I mean,
Okay. So-
that's why we're playing the game.
Right? So your AIT is Mechwarrior. Alright. And you have a minimum dex of 3 and reflex of 4 for your stats.
3 and a reflex of 4.
Correct. Those are minimums.
Yep.
Now, we'll go back to...
So this has +1 to any 2 relevant skills, right?
Yep. And you get to pick... So right now, let's get you your skills written down so you can decide.
Okay.
Because that, you won't be able to decide unless... Fields.
Traits. Alright, let me take a peek.
Okay, while you're looking, oh,
Page
never mind.
53. All right, so page 53. You have
Basic training.
Mechwarrior. All right, these skills you get 3 points in.
Okay.
All right, and then you get to choose one of those or one of your basic training skills to get an extra point in, and then you get 2 points. Basically, anything that you've already got. You have 2 skills and give it.
I don't have to write down gunnery, ballistic, humanoid, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It used to be back in the previous edition, 2 editions. you
Yeah,
only
it was
had
just gunner and
one-
pilot.
It was just gunnery is mech gunnery,
Yeah.
aerospace pilot, dropship.
But they make you specialize now with laser weapons, ballistic weapons.
because they
You can be
package it with-
specialized in light mechs, medium mechs, heavy mechs, assault mechs.
Yep. But
What is humanoid?
you take a look.
That's a
2
humanoid
legs, 2
mech right there.
arms.
Yeah.
Okay, that's. I mean, I know. What,
It's just the form. There are some mechs out there that are quads. And he's gonna find one for you, and he's gonna show you that are not humanoid shaped.
okay.
Basically, instead of 2 arms, 2 legs, you got 4 legs, no arms.
Oh. Okay. That helps.
%90 of them are humanoid.
But you do not roll for another thing. You're done for now, unless it states otherwise. Okay. Now, are you done writing in?
Yep.
Did you add your extra points?
Nope.
You got 1 point in either your basic training or the ones you just wrote down. Like one of the gunneries improves your chance to hit. Piloting improves your chance to stay upright.
Damage cumulative. You take X amount point of damages. You roll to see if you don't get knocked down. You get knocked down, you take damage.
+1 to any 2 relevant skills is +1 to any 1 field skill.
Yeah, your field skill would be like your Mechwarrior skills
Okay.
or your basic training. And then you get 2 other skills to add 1 point to, and which could be in the same field, but not the same skill. So if you just put down 1 point in piloting, you could put down 1 point in ballistic and 1 point in laser. Or 1 point in sensor ops and tactics. All right. Have you finished?
Yep.
All right. Now, your next path, you could either take a tour of duty, or you could go into special training, which will basically increase your time in school by 3 years. Or you can,
Does it really matter?
well, let's put it this way. For special training, the fields you could choose from. Okay. You did not choose dropship pilot, so that eliminates jump ship. You could be a military scientist. You could go on to special forces. Both of those give you out of mech skills.
Or, if I don't do special training,
You go into a tour duty.
Which gives you different skills and different things. They all,
Yeah.
where do I...
it's all about where you go and what you do and what you get when you go there.
Where's the tour of duty? Is that real life?
Yes, that's on stage 4. You would go on it would start on page 50, tour duty in the school.
And then if I went special training, where would that be?
Let's see here. Military scientist, let's see here, would give you, where is it? There we go. It would give you academic military history, career military scientist, computers, cryptography, strategy, and tactics in it. Okay.
Cryptography,
That's codes.
yeah. I
Alright.
get that and the terrain one mixed up.
Yep.
Alright.
And then Special Forces gives you blades, demolitions, free fall, stealth, submachine guns, survival, and tracking.
I guess I'll just do tour of duty.
Alright. So, we'll go to tour duty. Alright, so,
2 more years.
well, no, that's for that path. And then tour duty would be your next. So you did what, 3 years?
Yeah.
School?
Yeah.
All right, so you would put 3 years for stage 3. Because you were age 16 at the end of stage 2.
Okay, so what age was I at stage 1?
Like 10.
Okay, so,
And
and then you said 16.
Yep. And now 3 more years bring you to 19. So at 19, you're now heading out to the field. Okay? So stage 4 would be tour duty.
I think that puts them almost near the end. After tour of duty.
Close. I just have to figure
Say
out-
closer. I think it puts them closer to the
Yes.
end.
Well, everything's stage 4. But let's see.
See, and you always forget. When I start taping live, you're supposed to get your phone, put it in, and set it off to the side, and start giving me my watch hours. Man, I'm going to start taking away specialties and free lives and everything.
I don't have any of those.
And let me go ahead and put it on.
Did you happen to re-watch last Friday's game?
No.
You really should. That is one. Even though you were here, that's one to rewatch. It was good. You sure you're on it though? It's not showing. I'm just curious. It's not showing. No. Live. You wonder what's going on right now?
Oh, hold on a minute.
Yeah, that's my friend doing that. When you see those bubbles and stuff, that's her helping me get watch hours.
Okay.
To watch the games, you look for game night. They all say game night.
Oh, live. Live. Mechwarrior first session.
Yes.
Turn that down.
Live.
Yeah.
All right, you're
It's
correct.
weird. It's not showing up.
I just got on. It might take a few seconds for
It could. It's possible. But that gives me my watch hours. After 1,000 watch hours, I can start making money. It's not a lot, but it all adds up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would highly suggest watching last week. It really was good. It's worth a rewatch.
All right.
Okay. Here we go.
When I was at work last week, I started watching and go, oh wow, I got to finish this because I got out of work before I could finish it. Got like halfway through. Right when it's getting the good parts of the my Spectergeists. I got to go back to that. It really is worth the rewatch. It's good.
So this one is just a flat 2 years. This will take you to 21.
What? We're ready. Okay.
So this will take you to 21. All right, now for traits, you've got vehicle 2 more hashtags.
Oh, excuse me. No,
Okay.
I'm just glad not to be hiccuping.
Yep. Now for skills, for your military fields, which is your Mechwarrior and your basic training, okay, you get +2 to any 3 skills.
Okay. So Mechwarrior and
Any 3.
No, yeah, you get 3 skills. You get to add +2 to
okay.
from your Mechwarrior and your basic training, because that's a military skill.
Right.
All right. So we'll go.
2 for 3,
Yep. 2 points on 2 skills.
which ain't bad.
Hey, Meatloaf.
Two out of 3 ain't bad.
Yes, because you get 3 out of like 7.
What is sensor operations?
You get, sensor ops is like you get the radar. You get to operate your radar. Your
If you have a seismic, I've got 80 tons of vehicles coming our way.
being able to read.
And if you're high enough, I got 60 of those tons are wheeled vehicles. The other 20 is a mech, just
Okay.
by how they
Okay.
move.
All right. So 3 points.
no 3 skills at 2
Three skills.
3 skills
Yeah,
at 2
+2.
points each.
Oh. That one.
While he's figuring that,
Okay.
because I do like to go back.
Well,
No, this won't take. They're very short. But yeah, I want to do a little bit too, so we're prepared when the
so we
time
lose
comes.
track of what we're doing.
No, he just did 3 you know exactly where he is.
But if I lose track of what I'm doing, go ahead.
That's your problem, Navy man. Just to part on your thing, your first month is going to be paid for by the family, both of you. We're starting on January 1, 3135, so that's the start. Your transportation and to where I tell you when is all paid for. So your first stop, you don't meet each other until you're a new Albon. You're both coming from this way. So your transportation, just so you know, it takes you a couple of years before you get there. It really does. But I'm not going to have that chance. Your tour duty probably got you closer and you hopped right over, whatever the case may be.
I was going to always suggest take the last tour, the last thing you do is take travel. Because that way,
Yeah.
that's what I did, because I got me to where I was going.
Yeah. But you will be starting New Oblong. New Oblong is just a standard world, good tech base, limited resources, no HPG. That's just so you know that that is where you actually meet and do your yakety yakety to know who's who. And that's just so you'll know where you are. That's it. I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, you make it sound like I'm going to do this 3-hour thing. No, boom, boom.
3 hours tour.
Yeah, you are on that, and then bang.
And now pick any other than those 3 skills that you picked. Any other skills? Pick 2 of them and add 1.
Also, Steve, just to know, I did find a nice map of the area, because you're only going to be operating in this area.
I now have my new glasses. So New Oblong.
New Oblong is where you stop and meet.
Is it periphery? Yep,
It's in the periphery, yeah. And
There
it's
it is.
1 jump away from Butte Hole.
That's exactly where it is too. Just in the periphery.
Yes. This border they put here is this periphery border. They didn't break it down to the. I'm going to break it down with that maybe later, so you know, because Botany Bay and all them, they all have this area.
Okay.
Yeah, keep going.
All right.
Yeah, but
now-
just so you know, this is that top upper section there. This is where you're going to be operating.
Okay.
Okay. Now, this is where you roll for your tour duty. Is kind of boring as far as like gaining things. All your skills would have been had you done extra special training. Would have gotten a few more skills. But go ahead and drop your dice and
Pay the price. Let's see if you got fucked up.
6.
all right. Heavy combat +1 to all skills in 1 military field, and you get a disability.
So +1, just work at one time. +1 to all your military fields.
Well,
So
it all depends if he chooses to go.
you just
with-
said +1.
right. He can adjust that should he wish.
Oh, I don't know how that works. I haven't made a character in so long.
All right. Now you can go up.
I don't intend on making a character because I'll be running it.
You'll be going up. You can move it up to a 7, which is uneventful garrison duty, which is +1 to any skill. If you don't get a disability. Disability would be something like a missing eye, a missing ear. It would be like having.
And it will pay a price. You're missing your eye, your periphery's off. Missing your ear, you're not hearing so good.
yeah.
The safe thing is to go to 7. Yeah, it's only 1 skill, but you've got no negatives, and it was just a garrison duty.
So it would be an edge point, an edge threshold. I said going from a 6 to a 5, that prevents you getting a disability.
Which in the long term is a good thing. You don't get the skill sets, but
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yep. And you get
Especially-
+1 to any skill. Any skill that you have.
yeah. The advantage to that is you're not hurt, but also you know you're going to Butte Hold where their technology is poop. You might be able to get a glass eye. And when you get there, one of the things I got to do is explain to you Butte Hold when you get there. It is not a nice place.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. All right. Now, you get to now choose. You can either go never do well, never do well. You can do another tour duty, which will give you a -1 to your die roll. Right, because it's a repeat tour. you could go
Where are you looking right now?
page 50. In a tour duty in a sphere.
Okay.
Alright. You could go to the police academy if you want to learn top stuff. And you passed on the special forces. So those are your 3 options. You can either do ne'er-do-well, tour duty again, and or the police academy.
What is ne'er-do-well?
Ne'er-do-well. Alright, so I can,
Party animal, basically.
well, catch-all path exists for characters who just don't fit in. Maybe a criminal or simply unemployed, whatever the case. You work outside the usual bounds of society because the specific possibilities are virtually endless. This path gives characters considerable latitude for the advances that they can make. Basically, you'd be
For story purposes, is a good reason why you ran your ass off to Butte
if you stop here.
Yeah, it's just a good.
So you said that. So if I did the inner sphere, I'd have to only roll 1 die.
Huh? No, no, you get a -1 to the die roll.
Oh,
So instead of 2d6, you get 2d6 -1. So you could never get, basically you
12.
could not get the 12. But if you rolled a 12, you'd still get,
an 11.
right. Which would be, you find a lost tech jackpot. Or,
Police academy.
Police Academy's back to, you might want to put garrison duty for your note under tour duty.
Oh,
You can always make something up,
yep.
something that happened. Boring garrison duty, you know? Page 44 is your Police Academy.
Are there covert opses too?
You didn't take special forces, so you
Oh,
can
right.
But if you wanted to, you could ask one if you get back there.
Nope.
Okay.
You choose and you go. I want to get this moving. I'm not going to go back and spend another hour. on the whole thing.
No. It's
The choices, like anything in life, you made a choice.
Absolutely.
right.
So,
We're gonna do tour duty again. That's 6. To be
this one's
5.
Alright.
Make an enemy with your superior officer.
See, definitely why
Hold
you had
on.
to run away to Butte Hold. Come on, let's get this done. That's a great place to say I'm done. I like it. It fits right in. Let's move.
Okay, so that's.
He wants you to end it, is basically what
that's
he
also,
Yeah, I wanna get
that's also
going.
stage 4, correct?
You knew this could be the whole evening.
I am not going to let it be the whole evening.
It's still stage 4, correct?
Still stage 4.
Okay.
Yes.
And then. So, make an enemy with.
I'm going to move it. Move it, move it. Got to move it, move it. Besides, it works out perfect. Sorry, it works out perfect.
Enemy with.
Besides, he's got a good listing there. He's got some good shit.
Alright, now you've got,
And he already owns his mech.
and this will bring you to page 23.
First tour. Second tour.
Okay. You get 2 more points towards vehicle.
Because don't forget, when the other guy shows up, we got to go through this again.
I know.
So, no, I want to push it.
Alright. And now take 3 of your military skills and add +2.
So that's the.
Basic and your Mechwarrior.
So take 3 of them and add 2.
Correct. I had hours to kill.
Yeah. When I'm sitting at the table, I'm sorry, I get antsy.
Hey, I'm working on it.
It's fine. It's fine. But I'm looking at the clock. Okay, been at this for an hour and a half. I think we got it.
All right.
All right. And
Where are we
then
at?
You get 2 more skills. Any, except for what you just chose. Any other 2 skills, 1 point. In that case, Ron, his last score would be maybe well to put him.
Okay.
Please do.
Okay, he wants you to. 1 more tour is going to be ne'er do well, which is NE''ER.
There's the 3rd tour.
It's next path.
Yeah. So it's what?
NE''ER. Do well.
And that's 25 years old, correct?
No, that's a roll of d6.
3.
It's 3 years, so it'd be 26 years.
26.
Yep. Hey. Your edge goes up +1. Your threshold.
6.
Okay. Streetwise, any goes +2. You have Streetwise already?
Yep. Goes +2.
+2. +1. Pick 2 skills and add +1. Could be anything. Could be your mech skills. Could be anything.
Okay.
Okay, and so we pick 2 of them.
Yep.
Now, I'm going to give you a list. I'm going to pick 1. Appraisal, brawling, gambling, seduction, escape artist, blades, quick draw, or stealth.
What did you say?
You're going to Hold, I'll give you him. Brawling and gambling will be 2 good. Would be
Along with
the tops.
blades and stealth. But yeah.
All right. Let's take
the big ones will be brawling and gambling.
Okay.
The others, yes, but the big ones will be brawling and gambling. And you'll see when I explain it, because there are
So
some things.
Gambling. So it's at 1, you said?
1. Yep.
All right. So I just need to separate these real quick. So these ones are the next.
Oh, who dropped? One of you dropped.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
Huh? Just says 1.
all right. These are all on that.
That's weird.
And then I need you to do me 2d6.
I wonder why it just says 1. That's weird.
4.
You might want to take that 1 and spend that edge threshold that you just got and re-roll it personally. A 4 would be your life lacks direction. You lose yourself in substance abuse and hollow vids.
Oh no. No, we're not gonna do that.
You druggie.
Yeah. So
Not today. 8.
All right, here we go. For your notes, you improve your image.
Hi, Dora.
You join a
Dorai.
planetary conservation
Dorai.
corps.
Dora the Explorer. Why does it just show 1?
Alright, what is that?
That is so weird.
Is that also under stage 4?
Yeah, that's under your near to that.
Okay. So improve image.
Join planetary conservation corps.
Planetary conservation corps.
Shows only 1 life. That is weird.
Okay.
That's only showing 1.
And you get the following.
Oh, now it goes back to 3. That's weird.
Alright. First aid, 1 point.
I know you don't understand it, but thanks for joining and giving me my watch hours.
Negotiation, 1 point.
Ghost. See that?
Did I not-
Something strange
Hold on, did I not even
in
have
the
those?
neighborhood.
I still haven't been able to find the newest one. I want it.
Like Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
Negotiation.
I want to see, you know, the extras, what was cut out.
Scrounge, +1. Third one was good.
I enjoyed it. I thought it was very good.
And survival, 2 points.
Thing is, I heard something thump, but everything's so piled up in there, I had no idea what it was.
Okay.
That's the end.
Now, just figure out what his mech is.
But we have to convert all those points into skill levels.
I know, but figure out. You can do that as I talk.
Okay.
Because he has the numbers, and we can figure it all out.
Alright, we gotta do this before we leave tonight, though. So, we
Right.
want to play now and then get back and do it after? Because if
Yeah,
we
he
need-
can do it as we're going. If I need something, you can look it up and convert it then. But I want to get your background, because this, believe me, it's going to be role play, so he can do it as we're talking, because you're nothing. It's all role play first. Before we even get started, and then I get you the. There's something that happens, Alvin, but
What's
that's
your age?
26.
Okay. Max skill level is +3, by the way.
So instead of 50, it's 53.
No. Just put like max +3. So when we do any conversions, if you have something that would take you to a +4, those points have to be spent. somewhere else.
reallocated. So all those skill levels you have that are 5s or 6s, they're only 3s.
No.
That's what you just said.
Yes, the plus when it converts over.
Right.
He can only. It's not. If you
Yeah,
don't
I mean
listen-
when you figure it out, but that's just my quick way of.
Don't listen. To
Don't
him.
listen to me. I haven't done a character in dozens of years.
Neither is he. He said it the other day.
But I've done it a whole lot more recent than you.
Yeah.
did.
That's true.
Well, the thing is, I loved. Oh, okay, that's a friend of mine. Hi, Linz. Give me my watch hours. Thank you.
Hi, Lance. Give Ron watch hours.
Thank you. All right. We have how many vehicle points?
7.
Not bad.
Now, Ron,
Yep.
he can do one of two things, and only one of them is in the book. Okay? Because he's between classes. 1 point more will give him 1 class higher. If you 1 point less, will give him right where he's at. So basically, he's got one class here, 1 class here, and he's right there in the middle. Is he stuck with a lower class?
Give him the lower class.
Yep. And 1 extra character point?
No. A light vehicle. That extra point, I'll convert it to a light vehicle.
Okay.
Like a Jeep or something. Not a tank, but
Okay. Does he own it?
it's his. It's his.
Okay. So,
Because he's right in the middle, I want to play around with this a little bit and do things.
you have a heavy mech and a Jeep.
Because of what I did, I might. And this is because of where you're going. And this is actually an advantage.
And see-
Now, you'll have to get somebody to drive it or something like that.
Unless he gets extra points, he uses his extra points to get drive.
Now, this is what I'm going to allow. You have a wheeled APC,
Okay.
tracked APC, not a hover.
What's APC stand for?
Armored Personnel Carrier. The thing about that is you choose that, it can carry people, but all carries, you can put equipment in it. That's why I'm saying something. You can put gear inside these things. So basically an APC, Armored Personnel Carrier, has 7 men in equipment. 11 tons. So you can put 11 tons.
That's a cargo? I think that's the weight of the vehicle.
No. 7 men in equipment takes 11 points of your 10 tons.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find it here.
Actually, since you don't know squat about the different mechs, roll 2d6.
9.
Okay, there's a typo over here. 1 ton. Somehow somebody typed in 11 here. I don't know why.
Yeah, somebody
So-
just hit the 1 twice.
Yeah, so you can put a ton of equipment inside either one of these vehicles.
Okay, I guess I'll.
Now,
Okay.
another option is a Skulker wheeled scout tank. Its advantage is the sensors, but you have to have a sensor operator. But you have no...
It looks like a civilian vehicle, right?
No, it's got radar on it and everything. What it is you're going to have no carrying capacity.
Okay.
Its advantage is sensors. Its disadvantage is you can't lug stuff. Okay, you can choose it, but right now I'm telling you right now, focus on APC. That is your current, because you'll want to be able to carry things around.
Okay.
And then there is, of course, a Jeep. You can get a Jeep and you can put a trailer on the back. It will also carry 1 ton. But mind you, it's just a Jeep. It has no real armor in the front. It has good... I'm sorry, it has a 5 or something armor. I forget what in the front. Whereas these are better armored.
Okay. I'll do the tracked APC.
That's a good choice.
Yeah, they move good. They move 6'9", have a couple of machine guns on it, and you can carry 1 ton of equipment or 7 people. And that's why I'm saying, Steve, this is that thing to have, because you'll see in the long run you're going to want a capacity to carry things. Like I said, as we make the conversions and everything like that, because it'll take you another hour to do all that, and I want to get at least the basics down, get you moving, and you can be as we move along. Because you're gonna have to write all those skills down, and then the points and all kinds of stuff. Still having trouble with the mech?
Nope. You have is the mech that you'll be driving. JM6-03 Jaeger Mech 3. I had to find it because I know what a Jaeger is, but it's a Jaeger Mech 3.
It's a variant.
No, it's a whole different mech. It's not a variant. It's a redesign. But this one, for some strange reason, you have a mech that was commissioned by first Prince Victor Steiner Davian back before the Jihad. This was a major redesign, not a refit, but a redesign.
They basically rebuilt it.
Using similar philosophy as the original, but it focuses on mobile warfare doctrine.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Jaeger Mech is basically very much it's a sensor-based.
Yeah, you're gonna have to look it up to print that thing out, because I lost so many when this whole back flooded. I lost so many. I had all the mech resources.
I'll print it up for them.
All of them, but I had
well,
all.
As long as I have this, I can probably search that and find it.
You'll find the description. You won't find,
yeah.
You won't find.
But I had these for all of them, and gone. This is the only one I have left. Well, I have this one, and I have 3060 and 3067.
Yeah, this one is so. This one says 3073.
Yeah, we're
3135.
We're in the 3135. So these are all available, but I don't have that particular.
Right, it's like the design is 60 years old, but
when was it? What was the year it said?
Introduced in 3073.
Oh, see, this is 3067. It wouldn't be in there.
Nope. So what I can do is I can just go in, plug it into mine and the program I have at home, and
the other one I have is 3060. And it was when?
73.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Alright, so
but yeah, you can plug it in and print it out. That'll be the one. So that'll change things back here. You don't have it, so if I get you into the mech duel, you'll be dealing with the lighters. Because I gave it as an option. The first fight you're going to have can be yours or these. But since you don't have his Jaeger,
not yet.
It'll be a quicker fight, so that's good. But yeah, convert as we go. This is a lot of role playing to start and everything.
Right. We're gonna do a fight, mech fight.
No, not right away.
Tonight.
7 iffy. Very iffy.
I would have to convert.
When you need to convert it, just convert his Mechwarrior thing, because you know where to find it on Mechwarrior to at least get that converted.
I know, but the thing is, when I did mine and I converted mine, I took a lot of my excess points and I boosted my battle mech skills.
Yeah, we'll play with it. This when we get there, then we'll stop and do that. I just want to get this part going so you'll know exactly where you are and what's going on. And we can go from there. Okay, so like I said, like I told you, your families, in your case you're running away, and in your case...
running away from your boss.
And in your case, it's treasure hunting, but like I said, you can opt to try to find some of these stolen heirlooms. He took a lot of treasures. Now this is Red Jack Ryan the Second. Red Jack Ryan was his great-grandfather.
More than that.
It's 3025. He was killed in 3050. He got killed in the clans, 3050.
When mine says make enemy with superior officers, can I say that I fucked his wife?
You can
Yeah,
say whatever you
absolutely.
want. Absolutely.
Yeah. If you went ahead and you did the dirty with the boss's wife,
I figured it's
your CO's wife, yeah, that would.
Yeah,
that would do it.
Red Jack Ryan II. He's like 60 years old.
Yeah, great.
So it was his great grandfather.
Yeah, that would work.
Oh, I thought you had that. Okay. So your first stop, like I said, if you already saw it, but this is your operating area. You stop, and this is where you meet is on New Oblong. New Oblong is right here, and you're heading up to Butte Hold. So you're on this planet, this system. That's just so you know where you are, compared to where you came from.
We're going to what's it called?
Your New Oblong. It's right there at the tip of the blue. That's where. That's where you meet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna start bringing my glasses.
This is just for reference.
Yep.
You really won't need this much anymore unless I send you out and about, and I haven't done that. This is just to get things started. When you come to New Oblong, you are stuck there waiting for the next drop ship and jump ship that goes to Butte Hold. Tramp steamers basically go, "Oh, you're leaving, Linz? Oh, I'm sorry to see you go. Bye. Hoo, hoo, hoo." When you get there, here there are several, and you can tell there's a mix of prospectors, treasure seekers, a mixed match of both, some mech warriors, but really down and down, you can tell a mech warrior. You can tell this is by his being kind of lost like I am. Now, New Oblong, there's no information on it in the books, so it's a generic world. Good technology, not great. No HPG network at all. Limited resources. There's farming, there's some mining, there's a little of this and a little of that. Nothing major. Your equipment, other than any sidearm stuff that have, but your mechs and the AP, these are not in whole pieces. They are broken down for easier storage. They're for transport. And these get put into a warehouse until they get transferred to your next the next ship coming. This is paid for by your family. Okay? You can go out, get a drink, have a meal. All of this is covered. A lot of here, and you can hear them talking. They're out to make it rich, even though there's a lot taken by Red Jack. You can still make a lot of money. Red Jack II opened up Butte Hold to these treasure seekers and to these prospectors. Even though he's still a scum bucket pirate.
Is that you?
Yeah, just
okay.
People are sending messages that I'm not on to read. I'm doing this live thing. Even though there's different rules for each set of people. Mm-hmm. As visa holders, you have a set of rules. Well, the biggest rule being you don't get to try and take the local population and help them, smuggle them off. You'll become a person being thrown into the mines. Because a lot of people are stopping here to go to Butte Hold. So he has a set of rules so you'll know prior to going in case you change your mind. A big one being you do not interfere with local policies. To do so is to forfeit your safe place rights, period. No questions asked. He is a pirate. On New Avalon Deport has easy access to all of Butte Hold rules concerning work visas, arrivals, is what you get. You stay out of local politics. What happens in the Barrens stays in the Barrens. All fines, not fines, fines, can't get that D out, are subject to a 50% tax or 50% salvage rights. Period. Non-negotiable. Unless you have the negotiation skill, that's always there. That's how it's set up. So you can kind of go, well, you know. So you can do it like in the mercenaries thing and goes, you don't go through the whole thing. You just go right to, can I cut it down? His busy? Who's his busy? I don't know. But that's just rules because it's his world and he is a scumbucket pirate.
Can that be negotiated here on this planet?
No.
It's there.
There. These are the rules when you're on this planet because a lot of people are stopping here before they go into Butte Hold. So they're giving you the warning. Any resources that are found can be sold directly to the government at reasonable rates. That means if you find a coal or an oil or the equivalent of, if you find one of these resources, they'll buy it. They will buy it from you at reasonable prices.
Which is their reasonable.
They're reasonable. And it will depend on proper surveys or if a corporation pay applicable taxes on earnings, typically 10% of the net profits. There are, and as you're reading these, you will see there are corporations that are looking around going, okay, that's reasonable. It's still a sizable chunk of taxes, but our profit margin is still great. Because you can hear them talking that one of the reasons why they can do a higher profit margin, slave labor, cheap work labor. They can get away with it. So they can make that profit margin by paying people minimum or just using criminals, slave labor. Security. Responsible individuals. The government has no resources to supply security. You supply your own security. Conflicts in the cities. Only fists or blades. Any violating the rules, minimum 5 years in any of the operating mines. It's a death sentence. So you better be ready to slice and dice or punch the shit out. You pull a gun, they're not going to tolerate it.
That's the cities.
It's in the cities. Conflicts outside the city, have at you. They don't care. But you must be minimum of 10 kilometers from from the cities, indigenous population areas. Violation of this rule, life in the mines, which you're lucky if you survive 5 years. In the case of salvage of such conflicts, the government shall take 50% as if a fine, non-negotiable. So you get into mech duels, you get something outside there, you blow them up, and then they'll come in and say, hey, we will take that locust, you can keep the stinger. Otherwise, visa holders are free to enjoy any and all of the delights the planet has to offer. Your money is welcome here. And just so you know, when they say any and all, if it's vile and disgusting and drugs and boffing babies, have at you. Not a pleasant place. And it's usually slaves that they use that for, or those who broke the rules. And yeah, we're going to put you over here. You are listening, and those who agree looking to go, they grumble but agree it is worth it. Most fines shown, because they see these fines that are shown, are in the millions. So even losing a million of two, you still have a million. So for a lot of them, it's like, hey, it's still worth it because you're kind of free to do a lot of things that other governments won't let you do. For you, the players, harsh, but this scenario, as far as you're concerned, should have ulterior motives if you wish them, running away, probably just out to make a fortune, whatever it is you want to do. But you have your own reasons for being here. The idea being that a fine is a boon, but not the real reasons if you are here. But it's a boon. Again, it's all up to you. For quick introductions, you are the only ones that each of you see because you watch it. You don't want your mechs destroyed. You're seeing these two mechs, in your case, two mechs in a vehicle being destroyed, and you're watching. You don't want these things broken. You're the only two you see to start dealing with actual mechs. You're the only two mech warriors that you see at this point.
Question, huh? Is this a location where a security force could be hired?
Here, yes.
Not there.
Not there.
Okay.
I was listening.
Now, the warehouse, just so you know, where they said has its security. You don't have to hire anybody.
No, I know this.
Okay.
I'm talking about going there and watching while I sleep.
You don't go in the warehouse.
No. You hold. I want somebody to...
Butte Hold is...
I can't hire there. I can hire here.
No, I thought you were talking about hiring here.
To take there.
No. No. People here are well working. Butte Hold is separate. Everything you're going to do is there. You're not going to hire anything here to take there. You're going to have to figure it out there.
Okay, so I'm sorry.
I thought you wanted to hire security here to just make sure nobody fucks with you. No.
So, excuse me for a second. Where exactly are you and I right now?
We're both pretty much on the tarmac, watching them move
Our shit.
Okay. Yeah.
And you don't recognize each other, but you do recognize a fellow mech warrior because you can tell by the crates these are broken down mechs.
Okay, like I said, I just wanted to figure out where we were. Okay, now that I know. Thank you.
Are you wearing any remnant of your uniform or not?
No.
Okay. And in English, what do you drive? Felix McAllister, Commandant.
Jackson Dan. Look at the Jaeger.
Jaeger.
She's an oldie. She's a goodie.
That they are.
Who are you riding on?
Grasshopper.
That's some Grasshopper.
Grasshopper is,
It's a big boy.
it is a big boy. It's a bit bigger than yours, not much, but a little bit. You're riding a 65 tonner. I'm riding a 70. Base model is mostly energy with a missile system, whereas yours is base energy with an autocannon system. Let's see here.
That'd be ballistic, correct? Autocam?
Yeah, that's ballistic.
Autocannon, okay. Actually, got a couple of ultras.
While you're doing that, figure out his fisticuffs.
Well, without going into taking any extras and rounding up or whatever, martial arts military is 5.
Hiccups came back.
You're gonna need 2 of your unspent or reassigned ones are going into your martial arts military to bring it to 7. So that is a you're a +2.
+2.
Your martial arts military. Where is it? Right here.
Yeah.
Put +2. Okay. This is where you're going to need your D10s. You want to know what mine is, Ron?
I tried to say yes, but
Let's go. Oh, by the way, I just to let you know, I'm wearing the overcoat of a not overcoat per se, but like that. The field jacket, thank you, of the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces. You've got a.
oh, I thought they were gone.
Just
You
kidding.
do have career soldier, so you do recognize Lyran Commonwealth Special Forces patch.
All right, until I get a handle on it, I'm gonna stick with the old 6s.
Well, it's your D10s because they're open-sided. If you roll a 10, you get to roll again.
I'm gonna just do that because he needs a 6 or higher to do anything. So I'm just gonna use 2d6 for now.
He needs a 6 or higher.
To do anything, yeah. That's how they have it here. He's small arms. I'm sorry, he's unarmed 3, 6 plus. It's this thing. This uses the old, and I'm gonna
Oh.
muck
Well,
around with it.
If that uses the old system, then I have no clue.
That's why you do it your way, and I'm gonna do this. That's all. You do it the new way because you had advantage over me trying to do it the old way. So don't worry about it. And trying to go through the conversions with all these, I just don't really feel like it. And I don't know how. But they do give me, like, he has blades 3, but he needs a 6 plus to be effective on 2d6. Urgh.
Damn, huh?
All day. They've been coming and going, coming and going.
All right, let's see here. Combat. Okay. Okay. All right. What's the bad guy's target of intelligence and reflex?
Reflex is 4. They have learned 3. Which would be
7.
intelligence.
Okay. And what are the rules here on New Oblong? Oblong?
It's a standard world, which means just like if you got in a bar fight out there, police will come.
Yeah, but
This isn't This isn't butte hold.
No, but self-defense. I mean,
Self-defense.
if we're assaulted, I'm gonna.
Well, let me go, and then, like I said, I'm just going to use this. You did, because that's
I do.
they give it to me.
Because I do have sidearm.
Yeah.
There's no rules against, no laws against carrying a sidearm.
No, just don't use it.
So there are rules about it.
They don't like you shooting a gun in a crowded area. Period. Like any place. You go to the bar in town, somebody assaults you, you pull a gun on them, you're in trouble because where did that round go? Unless he pulls a gun first. Same concept. It's exactly the same concept.
Not in Maine.
Any state, you pull a gun in a crowded area.
Somebody is coming at me with intent.
Yes, but if you miss and that round hit an innocent bystander, your ass is in trouble.
They say every bullet has a lawyer attached to it.
Every.
Does.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Let's say this.
Nothing saying that I can't draw in. Don't come in.
It's whatever you want. I'm just telling you whatever you want to do. But it's in it like any law. You pull that trigger.
Yes.
There you better hit.
Mm-hmm. But in this case,
you guys, to discuss what you want, because again, I just want to get simple. You go and you go out and have a beer because your family paid for it. You get your own room in a little hotel next door.
Okay.
You can, one room, one bed. Just so you know, as long as you keep both of you paying for one place separately,
yep.
I will squeeze that out to another month paid because you're not paying as much. Okay?
So if you're roomie.
So if you're roomie, instead of paying the 50s, 60s, you're paying, still paying the 50s, 60, but the other one's not. So you're stretching it out.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't going to take your money away and everything right from the get-go. When you get there, remind me, because I do say you get there in February and everything's on your own, but
if we room together,
if you room together and everything like that,
so we have that extra money.
You have that extra.
I mean, right now I don't have any money because you're paying for everything. Thanks, buddy.
Your family is. You have money.
I'm being facetious.
Yeah, no, you have money. We just didn't roll it up. You do have money.
Yeah, he only starts with 1,000 though.
If he has 1,000, he has money. It doesn't mean he.
I know. I was just being.
No, that's perfectly fine. I'm loving it. I'm just saying nobody starts with nothing. You always have something.
Yeah.
Because there's no way in the world you could get to Butte Hold with the cost your family is paying for this.
Okay.
They want you out there because the investment is you find this or you open a business, you do this, it's all good for the family, it will bring in income.
And for you, it's like, we're getting you out of the eyesight of that battalion commander.
Yes.
Hence the reason I'm not in uniform.
So,
but you don't know.
He doesn't know.
Right.
as you are, and I had it one of two ways, a PC made an enemy or just mistaken identity. You made an enemy.
Glad I could help you out.
Yeah, it helps. Because out of the blue, you're sitting there drinking, and some guy, you don't recognize him, but he stands up and screams, "You!" You don't recognize this guy, but he's coming right at you with intent. And as he's coming at you, you fucked my brother's wife.
Did you? For him, does he have family resemblance that he kind of...
Well, yeah, that's why I had to... it takes a second to recognize the individual or a family resemblance, and you realize it's not him, but he looks just like him. So for whatever reason, he's out here.
And that's my boss's brother, so...
Your command...
My ex-commanding officers.
Yeah.
Okay. So you asked me, did you?
Yeah.
He comes right at you. He's screaming. He is drunk off his ass.
Okay.
But he's coming at you like this, and he is... I never thought I'd come across a man who fucked my brothers. Oh, this is too... and he's stumbling it. So he fucked up somewhere too. But he recognized you. His brother sent it out if you ever come across this guy in some of your travels. So he comes at you. Now, it's been ages since I did the initiative thing. Is there an initiative thing?
Tactics, infantry.
Yeah, you win.
Okay.
He doesn't have it.
Hold on. Let me see if I have it. I'm pretty sure I do.
No, him. It's going after him. You're looking.
Okay.
You can react, but...
I have tactics, infantry.
Yeah, but you see this coming. It has nothing to do with you. This guy is screaming, "You fucked my wife," and your first thing is, "Did you really do that?" As he basically stands up, going, "Huh?" This is
I definitely understand what is happening. There's no huh about it.
okay.
So I look at you and I say, I might have. And
So-
at that point,
I'm going to keep it very simple.
yeah.
His reflexes are 4.
Okay.
You know what your reflexes are?
No, he
I'm-
doesn't. He
No.
never got to that point. You said,
Go.
figure it out.
Figure it out. What's your reflexes?
All right. Now, this is the thing, Ron.
I still have to buy all the points.
You have to buy all your points.
Your reflexes are 5. You win. This is just to get a feel of the game. I don't care. It's just to get an idea of how it works. That's all this was set up to do.
Okay.
So I don't care. First of all,
Yeah.
this guy's drunk. He automatically wins.
Okay.
So this is just to get a feel. So this guy comes at you. He's like this. You stand up and you can punch him.
I don't even want to punch him. I just want to grab him and take him down to the ground.
Then that's what you do.
How do you? What do I roll? What do I roll
All
for
right.
that?
So you got your 2d10. All right.
The general rule of thumb, you want to roll high, correct?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Now, let's see here. Okay. Okay. You can do haymakers, which is an attack. You can do a sweep attack, or you can do a neck jab attack.
Neck jab.
Yeah.
Yeah, make him cough and hack and...
All right, we'll do that one.
All right. You do have your +2 bonus minimum. Target number. Let's see here. Is reflex plus martial arts bonus.
2.
No, not yours.
Oh.
All right.
Reflex 4, unarmed 3. He didn't have martial arts. He just has unarmed.
So no martial arts.
No, he's just unarmed. He's fisticuffs.
Right. So that's 4.
He knows how to punch.
And his intelligence and reflex or learn. Total.
Intelligent 4 and 3.
So 7 and 11. Um, I'll give good conditions because he's inebriated versus on higher ground, but he's
Right.
inebriated.
Yeah.
So 10. 2d10 plus your martial arts at +2. So you need an 8 or better on 2d10.
No.
If you want, you can re-roll that 1 by using an edge point, not an edge threshold, but you're going to have at least 2. Okay? So you can re-roll that 1 to get
Okay.
if you want.
All right.
5, 7.
Still not enough.
All right, not enough. So you go for the next jab and miss.
And he's just so drunk. It's not that you miss him. He just kind of. Hey. He, like I said, I'm doing it the old-fashioned. His base is 6+. Because he neviated, he needs an 8 or better. Boxcars.
Oh, that wouldn't matter otherwise.
Yeah.
But
Even inebriated, he comes in and just cold cocks you. Now, this is typically called a crit.
Yep.
So for whatever reason, he hits you hard, and he breaks your nose.
Can't even be mad about it.
Usually, what you do is you would roll a consciousness check or something like that, but I just keep it going. So he breaks your nose, blood splattering, and he feels confident, and then you can return.
so you can. So you got a sweep.
Typically, that is he knocks you out on a punch.
You can do a sweep attack, which is it'll knock him prone, but instead of basically a 10, you need a 12 on 2d10. And just a haymaker.
This is what he did.
Yeah.
Whap.
Well, it gives you a fatigue point with a haymaker.
Don't care. He's drunk. It's just that it works out. I rolled boxcars. He just hit him hard.
I'll just go for another throat punch on him and.
All right.
11.
11. All right, which is more than the 10.
A good solid hit.
Now he needs to make an immediate knockout test.
Right. Yours would have been.
Let's see, knockout test.
I'm just going to use the build. Like I said, this is just to get it going. Flush it all out later. 6, 7. He drops. Because he's drunk. He needed a 9. Said, I'm not getting into... I'm just using the old way. And then the negatives. So his build 5. He needs a 7+. He's drunk. +2. 9. I rolled a 7. He would have made it normally. But he's drunk. He just like a sack of potatoes. And you're pumping blood. You know.
Here's a napkin.
Thank you.
Ice. Go ahead and get some ice
Yeah.
in the bar.
So what happens is people go, it wasn't much. It looked good, but then wham, drunkard. But as you were watching, you noticed that bets were flying. Yeah, some over here, some over there. But a guy literally in a zoot suit. You're in the periphery. He's literally in a 40s frickin' zoot suit. And he comes up to you and hands you 200 C-bills. Says, this is your half of the winnings. We are a fair establishment. So basically there's a 400 winnings because there's always somebody that takes them all and divvies them out to those who bet for you. You got 200 C-bills. Boom.
Now, is a C-bill, is that like equal to $1?
Well, the value,
There's a conversion, but
there's
it's...
a conversion for actual dollars.
Yeah.
But
Is everything in C-bills?
No.
Okay.
You'll see this when you get here, but think of C-bill as the American dollar, the currency that the global currency
Okay.
that people mess around with.
Okay.
It's called Comstar bills, and they had to have something that was universal.
Whereas each of the major houses, Davian had their D bills.
Now,
Marin
Steve,
has their S bills.
get it all set up. I just wanted to do that part because the next part is a Mechwarrior.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm really focusing on getting a taste, a flavor. Like I said, I muddled with the fight just to get that understanding.
That's cool. I like it. I just need to I just need to figure out how everything works.
Yeah,
That's
the
all.
numbers are different. I am just for me, I am forced to use old numbers because I am not going to sit back and spend hours and hours and hours converting. So there was in here had one. It gave me their stats and what their base numbers were. And those base numbers are then modified by what's going on. For instance, his reflex, I wasn't going to figure that out. He has a blade and an unarmed of 3. To do anything, he needs 6 pluses. Because he was drunk, 8 pluses.
Yep.
And that's how it's going to be with me with this. That's just how it's going to be.
Okay, so you're going to be running D6s? Is that...
I'm going to be running D6s.
Okay.
All right. So, you do have a natural aptitude, but you don't have the skill that it's applied to. However, you did have an option for strategy, I believe, which you have the skill for. The natural aptitude.
I took bureaucracy.
Yeah, not until I started going through this, I realized I just threw in 2 quick fights. A regular ballroom fight was going to be followed up by a mech fight. Oh, you better get those ready.
So, yeah, you can either swap it because that's what you wanted, or you can use your free points to give yourself that skill, bureaucracy skill.
So what do you think this should be? That should be.
Well, is that the one that you want? That's the one that you picked,
what
right?
was the other one?
Strategy.
I can do strategies too. It's fine. I'm not overly concerned. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do strategy
Okay.
because that just it kind of makes sense. Yeah, because I already have 3 points in strategy down here. So. Now, do you level up with this?
No, you earn experience points. Okay. And you can level up, but it's not like D&D where you level and then you add a whole bunch of stuff. You gain experience points. You can either throw it in a general pool, which is basically where it starts. And then when you gain enough to increase a skill or a stat, that's when that hits.
Okay, cool. No, I just didn't. I
Yep.
wasn't sure how it worked. I remember in Cyberpunk, it was kind of the same way. Around what you're looking for.
Yeah, his next.
I didn't realize there was more over there.
Oh, both shelves.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Mechs, tanks, vehicles.
Oh, these are heavy.
Yeah.
Original Raul Parthos.
No, you painted these two, didn't you?
All of them.
What's the...
It'll be a warm one
211.
tomorrow, fellas.
Yes, it is.
Is that like 92 in today's tomorrow?
Alright, I'll go get my water. I need my water.
That's a
Lots of. Just so you know, well, it's not that, it's not that quick.
Uh-huh. There we go. Fast learner. Wait. Come on.
See the one you better.
Hmm?
See the one you better.
He's in the hospital again a little bit. But just for a little bit. Traits. Gratitude.
Shittier, it freaking burns when I go. And that's because here and cleaned it all out and
Yep.
healing, so it freaking burns. It's like you got syphilis or something, you know. Freaking burns. Sucks.
I'm not. I'm laughing. I don't. Her Pacific Honorary, get it?
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Oh man, it's uncomfortable. But at least I know what it's not. I know what it is.
Right.
Oh, what's your promotion? 2?
Yes.
You're private. No, excuse me. Yes, you are a private. Private first class. Come on. I found this before, now I'm finding it. Vehicle, equipment, drive. Creation. Aha! That's what I was looking for. Alright, so. You ready, sir? Okay. Just start at the top. Alright, I don't care about the skill, I just need to know how many hash marks.
5.
Okay, put +1 R2.
1.
0, +0.
Okay, +0. +0. 3.
+1.
1 +0. 4.
Is +1 R1.
What does that mean? R1.
Remain 1 remaining.
Okay. 5.
5 is +1 R2.
2.
Is +0 R1.
2. 5.
+1 R2.
6.
+1 R3. Was that your strategy? No? Not yet?
No, first aid. 3.
It's +1
5.
R2.
5.
No. That one is +2, so put 0. So put +2. So, yeah. And then just scratch out those. The T above it. Just scratch them out.
Okay.
Because you needed to address, because that's what.
Yeah. 2 is +0 or 2.
R1.
R1. 1 +0. 3
That's one.
or 2, right?
No, 0.
Oh,
It's just +1.
okay. 5.
5 is +1.
Six. And these are just
Plus zeros. Okay. Now we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You have 23, 24. You have 26 points that you can either increase other skills that you have or pick up other skills that you don't have listed. Okay? Now, these are probably going to be important. Your gunneries, your 3 gunnery skills, and your piloting. Okay? Now, those are going to be your most. Tactics is important, but not critical.
okay.
Being able to stay upright and being able to hit your target. Those are critical. Tactics are important. There is a tier difference between those two.
Okay.
Okay? Going first or going second, all right, depending on how good your opponent is, it may not matter whether you shoot first or shoot second. Being able to stay upright and hitting your target, those are critical skills on a mech battlefield.
Okay, so how many points do you need to get to a +3?
What I suggest
Okay.
is before you go into a +3, you move it to a +2 and see what you have left. Okay?
Okay.
So if you want to move, say, your piloting skill to a +2, you need 2 more points from somewhere. So, say, I don't know if you want English, if you want to just scratch out those R2, and then on your piloting, make it a +2 and scratch out the R3. Because you need to go from 3 hash to 7 hash to get to a +2.
Wow. Huh. Interesting.
Right.
No.
Oh,
With the new one, they have large ground support vehicle and ground support vehicle. So you actually have 2 different. And they do have the physical weapons on here, be it a backhoe, a chainsaw, a gunfire, juice, a hatchet.
One skill at a time so you don't lose track of what you have. So right now, you're piloting, you got 3 extra points.
Yep.
All right? So, in order to bring that up, you need a total of 9, you need a total of 7 points to get to pilot, to R2. So you actually need 1 to get your pilot up.
So could I just take 1 from any of these and just...
You could, but to be honest, unless there's something, unless you really need that English.
No, I mean, I'm just asking a simple question. If I wanted to just
sure, you'd
1
have
point from anywhere.
But if you wanted to increase your tactics, or if you wanted to increase your sensor ops, it's just, you'd have to pull more points from somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay? So in order to get your pilot to +2, you would need
Okay, so 7 points to
7
get
points.
+2. Okay.
Correct. Correct. Except for your strategy. Where's your strategy skill? Okay. So 3?
Yeah.
You would need to get to 6 points, I think, with natural aptitude. Yeah, you would need to get to 6 points in order to get to +2. So you need 3 more points.
Alright, so
But,
what we're going to do here is we're going to take these 2.
okay,
I'm going to put this right here, which is going to make this
+2 with no number. It's the way it is.
So piloting, so I need 1 point for pilot. We'll take that from computer right here.
You can tell it got modified. Now broke. But at least I can call those machine guns versus this. This is actually one in there with the 2 lasers and 2 balls. They fall and
Really?
they fall and break.
And you finally convert over to your character sheet. You don't bring over the hashtags. You just bring the plus or minus.
Okay.
Not like the +1, +0, +1, +2, +3, whatever it is.
Yeah, doesn't get smaller.
Like with this
We'll try
worksheet,
to center it when the time
you get
comes.
the skill points accumulated, but I don't have any of them on the actual final sheet.
Can I see? Okay, yeah, you just got the pluses on
Yep,
there.
that's all I got. Gotcha.
So we'll have left.
I literally just got done writing them all down.
Why do we have a quad on our side?
You'll see.
Are we escorting?
You'll see.
Okay.
It's not an actual mech. I just needed a quad.
Oh,
Machine.
It's a cargo.
So if I only
It's a
need 2
cargo
of these
carrier.
points right here, I can just take 2, right?
Correct. You got 3 left out. Yeah, you can just take 2 left. Yep.
Those are what I said now. I have 2
You
points
don't have to
left.
worry about the hash marks once you get the final.
Yeah. 2 points left.
So you got 2 points left, and is that 6 on that first aid?
Yeah,
Or so should be R3, but you took some off?
yeah.
Okay, that's right, you did.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got 2 points left. Now you can do
That's actually what it is.
one of a, well, you can get 2 new skills at level 0, +0. Alright,
Okay.
now, skill list, is right here. You cannot take anything that's bold. Okay? Bold is what they call a difficult skill and can only be taught in like a school environment. I think we also have another. I'm pretty sure you have another skill. I'm pretty sure that I've been looking for it. I know it's there because I had it last night. So, not last night, but when I was doing mine. Alright. There we go. You also have one more skill at the bottom, perception, with 2 hash marks on it. So you can use one of your 2 hash marks to bring it up to +1.
Cool.
So, and now leaving you just one skill you can
Which
get.
would be I picked up blades.
Blades at 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. His skills are done. All right. Next thing we need to do is we need to get you your stats and traits. Now you have 50 points, okay, of which a minimum of 7, 11, 14, 18 have been, minimum of 18 have been used. So you have 32 points to either distribute among these, but you can also pick up traits. All right, like if you wanted an extra, if you wanted an extra point for character creation,
Yep.
you could take an addiction. The addiction that you had rolled but ignored the change, that was the worst of the 2. This kind of addiction would be, all right, smoking. It's not a heavy duty drug, but you know if you go without your nicotine fix after X amount of time, you're a grouch. It affects your personal relationships and sometimes even your physical performances. All right.
You need your coffee, man.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you're on the run. Do you want an alternate identity to give you a second set of paperwork? That's going to cost you 2 of these points. So instead of having 32, you would have 30. So you can gain or lose points. You could be ambidextrous. I mean, if you want to have, you've got an enemy, you could get a bad reputation. Bad reputation in that part of the Federated Commonwealth, or the Federated Sons, excuse me. That part of the Federated Sons, your bad reputation is you screw other guys' wives. Okay? That would be a 1 point bad rep. If you ever head in that area, because it's such a small bad rep, you could be, you know, like the target of hate mail.
Right. Whatever.
Right.
Okay, so you can get traits.
You can get traits. These things, you can pick them up by spending character points. Okay? Like, if you wanted to be
So where do your mins come into play? As far as like,
right, the minimums. Okay.
so let's say if I was in a sword fight or something, if I was in a,
Well, I'd have to take a look at what it's based off of. But that would probably be reflex and dexterity is what it's based off of. So your blades, you're at a +0. All right. So if you drop your 2d10, if you needed a 10 to hit or 12 to hit, you'd roll those 2d10 and add 0. Okay. So, but the thing about this is, if one of them was 10, you get to roll a 10 again. It's what they call an open-ended die. So every time you would roll a 10, you get to roll more and add to the total. So that would be like critical. Okay. And a lot of times, especially like in combat, minimum damage is done by success gap. If you really blew it out the water, you do extra damage.
Well, that's why I said I'm just not sure.
Right, but right now your reflex is minimum is 4. You have to put at least 4 points in here. You could put, let's see, your max is 8. All right, so you could put 8 points there with a threshold of 7. That would cost you 9 points of your 50. Okay, you can have.
Yeah, but why would I want to go that high though? That's what I'm asking. Is
The higher you go, the better your skill base on those numbers.
No, not necessarily.
When did that change?
I was reading up on it.
Good God
Your
Almighty.
linked attributes are based on how easy it is for you to increase your skill. Okay? Plus, there are other things in there that. See, that's the thing about you using the previous edition.
I have to. Just what I got.
Okay? Well, it's what you got.
Yeah, I mean it works the same way. Only I'm using 6s versus 10s.
Okay. Your body and strength, I believe, I haven't found it yet, but I believe they calculate into how much damage you can take.
Also, don't forget who you meet are just NPCs.
All right. But if you are good with just these, I mean, you could pick up wealth. If you want some starting cash other than the 1,000 that's in your pocket right now, you can pick up a couple of things of wealth.
Well, I mean that's. So this is where I just don't want to fuck myself over like I did when I first made my character for your D&D campaign. So I don't want to do that again. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
See, with me, what I did was I used all 50 points on my stats. Okay? I did pick up a couple of other traits, but I offset them with a couple of negatives. Okay? So I picked up 3 points of negative stats so I could get 3 points of positive. Now, that's what I do.
okay.
If you don't want to mess with playing the pluses and minuses, because the minuses, he'll mess with you with.
I'm sure.
All right. So
I know it's your job.
Well,
I get
my
it.
job.
but that's why I wrote what I wrote him. It included a reference to everything. Okay, that's that's in my character, and I wrote it as a story versus as okay, this is right, this is right, this is right. So I mean, you could leave it here. If I were you, I would probably take 1 or 2 points of wealth to have some spending cash to get a little bit.
A little thing on that, you're not carrying around cash. It gets bulky. You're not carrying around 3, 4, 5,
No,
6,000.
I
This is just me.
I figured that as much.
The game is it's cash.
Yeah.
But I do the futuristic thing where it's the same as those USB drive. It's the same concept as that. You use a USB drive, and everything is linked to whatever bank. You do keep some cash handy, just like you would in your wallet, but the big bucks you keep.
Right, but this allows you basically if starting cash. I use cash as a generic term.
Right.
So how many points is it to get?
He
for
can carry all
two of these?
1,000. That's not that much.
These here are already gone. They're already on your here.
If I wanted new traits, it's 2 points of this per.
No,
No.
it all depends on the cost of the trait. Like say if you wanted wealth, okay, a wealth of one point will give you an extra 2,500 starting cash.
Okay.
Okay. A wealth of 2 will give you an extra 5,000. Wealth of 3 would give you 10,000.
Et cetera,
Wealth
et
of
cetera, et
4 is
cetera.
25.
So it's okay. So is that individual points? That'd be
Right. So if you wanted wealth of 3, that would be 3 points, and that would give you 10,000 cash to spend during generation, or to have available to you in play. What you don't spend during generation.
okay. So if I were to just go down through here and hypothetically put 5s in all these,
If you put 5s in all those,
I
that
have-
would leave you 5 extra points left over to add, to bump it up. Reflex, I believe reflex, dex, and intelligence, I think, are the biggest ones for Mechwarriors.
okay. So if I went 5 all the way down, except for these, and did 6, 6, and 6,
That
and
would
that left
leave
me
you 2 points.
2 points. Is that smart?
There's no such thing as smart or dumb. There really isn't. It's what you think works best for you.
But
See, but
the thing is, I don't know what.
The pros, let me break down pros and cons. The pros is you'll be able to pick up 2 points of wealth and have an extra 5,000 starting cash to buy equipment. All right. Con is I have a reflex of 8. You could have a reflex of 8, or a dexterity of 8, or a willpower of 8, or something. Okay. You won't have those extra 2 points to spend in stats.
Right.
Okay. And but you would be able to pick up extra character points by taking negative traits, so you could spend on a positive trait. But another pro of doing 5s with a couple of 6s is you'll be able to pick up a trait without having to pick up negatives. And as you have seen, Ron likes to take little things.
Well,
and work them into the story.
I don't mind some of the little things because it does make it fun, and as we all know, we all like to play around with that little bit of shit. So.
Yeah, there's a thing. You know, if we're going back to the D&D, and it's partly because of my cancer. I'm scared to death it's the other kidney, because I had to go in and she scraped out the bladder again, and it's coming from somewhere. So my morbidity is I want to finish this adventure and get straight into the new one. When you do the new one, session 0, you can really think about the character because you're going to start at level 0.
Okay, so
the same concept. You are literally starting at level 0 to get everything all.
no,
set
and
up.
that's it. This is fun. I like this because at least now I get to learn. Like I said, I just don't want to learn the hard way like I did with my rogue when I first did that.
Yeah,
Because
well-
you know what I did for my rogue? I put a shitload of points into charisma.
Yeah. Hey, no, let me tell you, you can ask Ron. I've built a charisma-based rogue before, and I'm dying to use it. I really am dying because this guy is so unconventional. You're getting robbed and you don't even know it. But anyway,
No. But
Alright,
when we
so-
get there, but that's
Okay. So, how do the negatives work again? I'm sorry, tell me how the negatives work.
well, if you pick up you could pick up unattractive.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 1 point. Don't expect to ever get laid. I wouldn't have, don't ask me how you got the colonel's wife. Must be the D. But
Is it a roll?
well, it gives you a penalty to your rolls. It makes
No.
things harder.
I'm saying
Unattractive.
no. I'm saying do you have to roll for what the disability is or whatever the
No,
or do you
unattractive.
pick?
The character is exceptionally unattractive through pure physical attributes, horrendous fashion sense, annoying personality, or most often a combination of those factors.
I can't do that one.
Okay. So, you can have TDS, or Transit Disorientation Syndrome. It results in the character suffering from more than the usual effects of disorientation and physical distress following a hyperspace jump. So basically, when we jump to boot hold, you'll be considered stunned for about 15 minutes. And for an additional 2d10 hours after a jump, the character is nauseated and irritable and suffers a penalty on all target, at 1 point penalty on all target. So basically, after you jump and for the first day of travel into the planet, you're pretty much
Yeah.
But
show me
that's-
these things.
but-
Let me see here. So can
Yeah,
I-
let him read them. And if someone to read them, let him go
Alright.
through them.
traits. When it says cost, if it's a positive thing like ambidextrous, you can use either hand. It costs you 2 character points. Amnesia, it gives you a value, so value added to your points. So if you don't remember who you are, he really truly gets screwed with you.
Right.
All right, but that gives you 3 character points. Be attractive. All right. So I mean, read them. Any questions? Don't hesitate to ask for clarification. Drink some water or something.
I have been.
Put your head under the water.
I tried, but then I realized I wasn't a fish.
And put your head between your legs and breathe into a paper bag repeatedly, hyperventilate.
I'm not hyperventilating. I held my breath. I've done all the tricks. None of them worked.
You can try staring. Hi, Rhonda. Come on.
I know she would never show, so it doesn't matter.
Alright. I'm not going to take any traits. Fuck that.
All right, so it's 50 points. Are you going to take 2 points of wealth?
Yes.
And that, so basically, that'll give you a total of 6,000. Starting point.
48. So 30 points.
So basically, 5 straight down and pick 3 of them. 3 of them D6s. What do you have? 1, 6, and no, all 5s and 1, 8. And shoot. I'm not very charismatic, but probably talking to me first. Are all your Battle mech skills +2.
Yes.
So your battle tech coming up here are base 5s. Basically, the only thing that you'll be able to afford is not afford, but you'll be able to pick up because you, yeah. Because you don't have really enough traits to give you the additional oomph. You need to buy something more that you can afford other than various different blades. Basically, an automatic pistol. What we would call a semi-automatic.
Which I don't have a skill for.
You don't? Rifles?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you couldn't buy one here. Just starting you.
Can you still use it? Is it just like a -1 or whatever?
You can still use it. No, it's. I think it's a 4-point penalty on the D10. Oof. Yeah, unskilled, but the thing is, I think it's a nice thing about having a Spec Ops patch. Oh, yeah. You all also notice something a little off on my uniform. Yeah, it's a military jacket, but there's also a patch indicating that I'm SWAT qualified. Spec Ops and SWAT.
Well, you realize nothing about me.
Other than you can, I recognize.
I can take a punch to the nose.
Yeah, and I also. Well, I know you've got military training because we talked about our mechs,
Yeah.
and I recognized your fighting style. So, I think we better head back to the.
Is he set?
Yeah.
For the 99%.
Oh, good.
If I
For
mean,
a movie,
if we
I
could
just
buy,
wanna
we could buy some gear.
Set the right. Yeah.
That's something we can do later.
Yeah.
Now, unless we're going to be out of the mech a lot, right now V6 would be a mech, so that V6s are.
It's not really going to be needed.
Is that our starting location, Mom?
When you get there, yeah. There's things to do prior. This is how it's going to start off.
Okay.
Okay. Good. Let me know when you're ready.
I am good.
Ready to go. Okay, this is
Oh, no, thank you.
this is not long after the fight. Just, for game purposes, because of how everything is, there are people with medical skills there, and they just look at you, grab your nose, and pop it in, put some tape on there. So there's really nothing much we can do beyond that. So you got the blurry eyes and quickly getting the
Look like a
two
raccoon.
black eyes.
Thank you.
You know, they just pop it right back into place. Your breathing's a little off, and you're doing bloody snot. You know, the standard of a broken nose.
Yeah.
As you're sitting there,
Here. Run, sorry. I gotta do some RP. Coon Dog. That's what your name is now.
write it down. Your coon dog.
Coon Dog.
Although he should have been glass jaw, because that 12 in real game, that would have knocked you.
Well, it would have
knocked
forced
out.
him to do the knockout test. But,
Yeah, but like I said, I just wanted to get a feel for it.
Well, had he gone down, it would have been.
Well, the other guy would have gotten 200.
No, but had he gone down, then I would have gone something different. But now he looks like a raccoon.
Yeah.
So Coon Dog.
Great. Another
Okay.
fucking name.
So, like I said, about an hour after the fight, they drag the other guy away, and they just put him in a corner to sleep it off, which will be, he's knocked out, so. And an aged lady in her 50s comes up to you two at your table. She just looks and goes, "Mechwarriors," and it's a statement, not a question. I can tell by your Jeez. I can tell by your style. So, are you free men or are you with a unit?
I'm available currently.
I'm just drinking my beer.
You have time on your hands.
Until the next shuttle leaves.
Boy, freaking hiccups. It's going to drive me freaking crazy.
You're already there.
You can easily check the schedule, and it's going to be a few days before you get this transport.
You got a couple days, or at least I got a couple days. Okay.
So, as well, it's very simple. I have a cargo to deliver out in the boonies. But I am mistrustful of the recipients. That will give you 1,000 C-bills each. And I can repair and rearm pretty much anything not destroyed. Should that happen. I can't repair blown up stuff. If nothing happens, easy money. If something happens, that's why I'm hiring you. If need be, and you don't want to repair, rearm here, or you don't have the time for it, I know you're here to go Butte Hold. Everybody here is on their way to Butte Hold. I have a contact on Butte Hold that will do mech repairs, vehicle repairs.
I can just knock guys out here at the bar for 200 C-bills a pop.
That's up to you. That's your choice. Just know if you start too many bar fights, yeah, you'll be the one arrested.
You didn't start that.
Just make a mistake.
But basically, you can do that because I have access in Butte Hold for such things. And that alone is worth more than simple pay. It's totally up to you if you are interested.
Oh yeah, I'm interested. Having a solid
I have,
contact
if
there.
no, if no, off the Butte Hold. If yes, go to the next chapter.
Oh, you got one yes.
I do need some money.
There we go.
Chapter 2. to the meat. Her name is Trini Betts, merchant, and I have her skill sets.
Trini Betts.
Trini, TRINNIBETZ.
She's a merchant.
She's a merchant.
Was it New Alblo?
New Alba.
Okay.
And she will tell you she has access, authorization to hire mech jocks, etc., as she needs them, to get their gear out of storage before time. No, she has authorization to go in there, get those things put together,
Get the little ones put together.
get the little ones put together, because we're going to go lights. That's why I brought out the lights. It was an option. So she'll get those out so you can get in your mechs, and she has authorization to take you through the city and out into the boonies you go.
Yep.
She will join you outside the storage warehouse, and she's in this odd quad machine. She's in this thing, which is what that is. It is a 70-ton slow slugger. And those of you who are mech jocks, you know that later on when the new technology came out, a lot of these industrial mechs that were diesel engines, they started putting in mech fusion engines because they could produce them rapidly. So this is one of the ones that has a fusion engine in it. It has armor, but it's not armored.
Right, the cargo is unprotected.
It still follows the same rules and regulations of mechs, but it looks so heavy. But you look at it, it's not armor, it's steel, it's iron. It's an industrial machine, and it only moves 3.5. It is slow slugger. It's designed just to move around in cities and move cargo from place to place. There are variants, especially in the Dark Ages, where some have really stripped down its steel and everything like that, and use it for troop transports and things like that to go from places. A lot of them do that, but this is goodness. The only modifications for this one is you see right in the front dual machine guns. And game turns, that's 2 center machine guns with them on the left and right that go. It's called an uni. And she takes you up and over, and you enter one side of the map. This is where you...
So she's piloting that.
She's piloting that. She's piloting the uni.
This you?
Yeah, that's his. I had it down. If you go with lights, you're met by a locust and 2 galleons. If you went into heavies, it was a warhammer, a Patton, a man. It would have been nastier. Man,
Still, we're outgunned.
you are outgunned. And it's designed for you to be outgunned. God, these hiccups. Just a second.
Wow, that's gonna be fun.
bad.
Just to let you know, you are the more maneuverable of me. Okay? You can move, every movement that you make is 1 point. So you can move 6, for walking speed, 9 for
Just
running
making
speed.
sure the drain is still clear. Water
Every,
will still-
every movement forward is 1. Alright? Even if you turn, that's still considered 1 movement. Okay? Now, you go into water. So you're going from 1, that's the level 1, that's 2. That's actually 3-point movement because you're moving into the water. Water X is always +1 anyway, and you're moving down the run. So every time you do an elevation change, obstacle change, hills and trees, they provide obstruction for visuals, harder to hit. So
Every movement you do and ranges all change your
hit changes.
to hit change.
Okay.
Now, does anybody have comm ops?
Comm ops. Nope.
Comms.
Yeah. Hold on a minute.
Because when you get there, she tells you to stop and hold. And it is very obvious there's talking going on.
Yes, but we can communicate on our known frequency. Comm ops is used for breaking into other.
Exactly. They're not talking on an open frequency. And she's not talking to you on your frequency unless she has to. She told you to hold here, and then it goes silent, and you can tell just by standing,
No,
they're talking.
but I do have sensor ops.
That's
which,
sensors.
if they're targeting computers.
You'll know that instantly. You're mech jocks.
Right. Well, that's what I'm looking at. However, I could try to break in with a 4-point penalty.
You could.
Why not?
10 or higher.
Base 10 or higher, but it's I need a 14 or higher. Well, I rolled a 12, but one's a 10, so.
There you go. See,
Well-
that's your advantage versus what I'm doing.
Well, thing is, I could roll a 1 on my next die, which would give me only a 13.
Yeah, but you know, what the hell.
No, that's a 6, so I have an 18.
Okay.
So you keep the number. So you got a 10 and 2.
Right, and at 10, I get to roll another die
Yeah.
and add it on top.
Okay,
That is your advantage as the player characters. I'm not using the D10s. I'm only using D6s, so I don't get to re-roll any
Okay.
numbers.
didn't-
What I
didn't
roll
realize how the
stays.
10 worked. I didn't realize that you added that on top of. Okay.
Okay, only you here. You're playing with. You know they're talking. And somehow you break in.
And that gives, actually, that gives me an XP on that particular.
There you go. You catch in as they are telling her. They said something prior, which is whatever, but you catch the important part because it was quick. You got right in.
Yep.
You realize within seconds they're talking. You're like, "Fuck this," and not knowing what the hell you were doing, you
at
still
all.
did it. You betrayed the Silver Slayers. Captain Long John Silver wants you to pay. Drop. Boy, freaking hiccups. Drop the cargo and walk away, or we are going to have a bit of a tussle. And your little hirelings just fodder. And salvage. We like salvage. And that's when everything lights up.
Okay.
There is a fight. PCs instantly know there is an issue when weapon systems heat up and weapons go to target lock. You
They-
notice that their main target lock is her.
Okay.
The one who betrayed them. And they will break into the sensors and they will tell, and open and say, we have no issue with you guys, but we're ready to fight if that's what it comes down to. You can walk away and we'll just take her out, or it's up to you. It's a mech fight.
I just look over at you. I'm like, I'm getting fucking paid.
You are getting paid. And she said all repairs and that, well, she'll take care of it. That's big, big bucks.
It's big bucks. It's more than 1,000.
So,
Can we just pop shot from right here?
it's all about ranges. You start with tactics to
Yep.
see who goes first. Now, in my case, it's 2d6.
Yeah, no, it's
I will use one.
no, well, no, it is 2d6
Right. Plus your
Okay.
tactics
plus
modifier.
your tactics modifier.
Just so you know, they have tactics plus 1.
Okay, 9.
So I will roll 9 plus 1, 10.
What's your tactics? Plus 1?
Plus 2.
Plus 2. All right, so no, 2d6.
Oh,
It's whichever one of you is going to take over.
Oh,
Yeah, one of you starts to take over. You're not. It's one because it's 1-1-1. One of you says, "No, let's do it this way."
I'm an officer. I give orders, so it's like
Yeah, you override. He's saying no, but and you just override them. And you're used to officers, and
9s. So they go. We move first.
you
they
move
go.
first.
All right.
She's the NPC. Moves first. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
oh, gross.
And now.
Oh yeah, it's this big old thing, but it's a cargo machine. It doesn't move.
Now they move 1.
There it went. Hiccups.
Do I need D6s? No.
You do.
Okay.
Yes. Doing a mech fight. Yes, you're going to need the d6s, not the 10s. It's 2.
6. Okay, this one did move 6 grids.
Did it do a facing change?
It did. That's why I counted. It only moved 6. Because I had to do 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
I'm sorry, here. 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
No, a 9 is a facing, not a move. Back it up one. There you go.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh.
9.
Okay. All right.
What it is he moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Plus 3 to hit.
Just to keep things good. I can use anything, and this is just so you'll know.
Move to intercept the tank.
This is so you'll know how many he moved.
Okay.
And I'll just keep, we'll just keep little bits of scrap paper for that.
So basically what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to forward 1, turn, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're bringing it in.
Facing that way, right?
Facing straight.
Straight?
Yeah. Or you could.
You
Sure.
could go, but you turn your torso. I didn't know how many he moved.
He moved a grand total of 4. So it's,
We really need to know how many you moved. It's important.
all right, them.
So 5.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Oh, shit.
I can count
You know what? Why is it important?
because of how many they moved is what modifies your 2 hit. How fast they are.
Seven. No, wait. Yeah, 7.
This just makes it easier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Still the same. It's still +3, I believe.
Okay. Firing is all simultaneous.
It's
So
just positioning that attack is.
yes. So he ran +2. He moved 7. I think that's another +2. Or
I
is it
moved
3?
7.
Yeah.
Should be +3.
It's been a while.
Move.
7.
Kit, come on.
You want to hand me the orange sheet and I'll read it to you?
Yeah, it's still the same. Really, the difference here is where you hit the vehicles from.
Oh, really?
Yeah, vehicle hit locations are what's different. Before, whatever side or whatever is, that's where you hit it. But all of that stays the same. So I really just need this part.
Heat. Where's the movement? Where's movement? Come on, where's movement? It's not here.
It's
Vertical
got to
road.
be there. Okay, attack modifiers: stationary, walk, run, light, heavy, water, depth. 7 to 9 is +3.
All right. So
It was the page behind.
Okay.
So, basis 4. He ran plus your 1, 2, 3. He needs a 10 or better. Medium laser, 10. Machine gun, 6. Machine gun, 9. We did hit you with the medium laser. That would be from the
Front.
It's still in the front.
Yep.
He hit you in 8, which is one of the torsos,
Left torso, I believe.
for 5 points.
You said 8. I don't see an 8 anymore.
I'm looking. Come on. It's not on this sheet. Should be left. 8 should be left
No,
torso.
8 is now center torso. Oh no, wrong side is left torso.
Left torso. Okay.
What
It's
am I
not
looking
there.
at right here then?
Now, what you're looking at now, left torso, for me, I'm going to fill in 5 of those little boxes. Because a medium laser does 5 points.
Oh, that's why this is Inner Sphere Master Aero Tech.
Yeah, I'm saying it's all arrow.
That's why it's not.
Okay,
So
so what's next?
have it here.
I'll just go
Yeah, I'll
ahead
do with all mine. He's going to fire straight up.
Yep.
So he ran 2. Range is 1, 2, 3, which for a medium laser.
Yep. You should be short. Yeah, short. 1 to 3. 4 to 6. 7 to 9.
I just want to know where it is.
It's right here on my sheet.
Oh, good. That helps.
Medium laser, right?
Medium laser. It's medium range.
Short.
Short. So he needs 10s. 11. I know. The medium laser will hit you in the 7. That is center torso.
Yep.
The small lasers are at long range, so they do need box cars.
Yep.
And they don't cost them anything, so box cars. 4, ran 6. You move 4 plus 1.
Medium range.
Yeah, which is another +2, but the angle is through the wood, so he needs box cars.
Yep.
So he shoots back. An 8, this medium laser flies by you, Totally misses. Hits the tree line.
All right, now that's all of him.
And that's all of me.
So what you have 2 medium lasers to return fire. Okay? You ran, so that's 2 points. He moved 7, so it's 3 more. And Lightwoods is +1, right?
Lightwoods is +1.
You need 11s to hit this guy.
I have no idea how you guys got to that.
That's years of experience.
Yeah.
So yeah.
10.
Oh, and then second one.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, but they went in the dirt versus off to the side. All right. Now for me. All right.
Yeah, I was quite surprised I hit you with those 10s.
So he's +3. Nines.
Not bad. Thing about lights, they are fast.
All right. 9s to the locust. 11 with it. So 4 should be right light. Okay. From the front.
If you ever get the chance, make a chart. Put this all down for us. From the front, what'd you roll? 4?
4.
Right arm.
Right arm. Okay. All right.
Yeah, right arm. It'd be the right front leg if it was biped.
It is a biped. Oh,
I mean
quad.
the quad. Sorry,
Okay.
because they have it broken down that way. But you hit him in the right arm, and it is a locust.
Yep.
And that would be what'd you use?
Medium laser. 5 points.
So medium laser, boom. Possible crit.
11.
That's 2.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
2
Okay.
and 1.
Shoulder and upper arm actuator. Using that side,
Yep.
he's at with his base.
It's 2
Yeah,
points per
yeah. So he's at 8 just to start using
before movement or anything.
before anything.
So that's a boxcar, is it? Short
Boxcar
range.
would have blown it off.
No,
If you
no,
had-
no. That's a boxcar. He needs at short range.
Yeah.
No movement. Just
But
a
boxcars and crit would have blown off that limb. If you had rolled a 3, would have knocked out that machine gun. But you hit both. He's just as screwed.
I've never heard of double sixes referred to as boxcars.
Ron,
Snake eyes and boxcars.
I am.
Go for it.
I'm doing a split target to the galleon, right?
Yep. It moved 5, so there's, and he's in the woods.
So we move 5, so it's +2. The woods makes it 3. 4, 5 for me. So I still need a 9 plus 1 for the. I need a 10 for that guy.
Why not? I rolled 10s.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
All right. The initiative changes every time.
Every round?
Yes. It does. You roll again at the beginning of every round because it's a new fight. Well, it's not a new fight.
Is this new for that? Because that's not what we did before. We went through the whole fight.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Save time.
It's
I forgot. It's been so
Where is
long. I could have sworn we rolled new tactics because you learn their tactics and you try to outbeat them.
oh yeah.
It can change.
No, you're right.
Yeah, it can
No,
change every time.
No, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, they don't win every time.
All right.
So they rolled 12.
I think we have. They beat us by 9, so I think we have to move 2.
Correct. He just gets in the wood.
All right. Back. I would back up to be in front of her. Play.
How many am I allowed to move?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
It's a +1.
So 1, 2, 3. So you only move. Well, you still only moved 4.
No, he only moves 3. He moved 5 hexes with 2
1,
faces.
2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you're.
He was here.
Yes.
1, 2.
No.
So and he's
He
here.
moved 3 hexes.
1, 2, 3 hexes.
3 hexes.
I knew that. It's still only +1. So
You were tapping the one that he moved from.
I did.
Okay, you're on now. Move. Your one.
You got. Oh, I didn't move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again.
All right. So we've got. I move 6. And now you get to move yours.
So this will be 8. Moved 8. You'll go straight up because you are an annoyance. And he moved 8.
Do I have to torso twist announce it first?
Yes, you do. So you either stay
I-
straight
I-
at this guy or your torso
I
straight to him.
wanted to be facing so I could cover her.
Yeah.
is what I
Well,
wanted.
don't forget, you can torso twist, but your right arm weapon can still target the tank.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to start with the tank.
I could still torso twist and have that tank in my front arc anyway.
Exactly. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that.
Yep.
So 4, 6. So he needs 9s.
Which one?
Tank.
Tank on me?
Yeah.
Okay.
7. The big gun missed. Small laser hit and miss. So 1 small laser hit and the 3.
Left leg?
Right arm.
Okay.
He is going right after her. So he ran. So 6, but she moved nothing, but is in light woods. Needs 7s. Hit with medium. Missed with small. And the other one's so fucked up he even missed no matter what. But he did hit with the medium. Still from the front. In the center torso front.
I just don't know how you guys know where you're hitting.
We have. You don't have a location chart there. It's decades of playing this game. Some of these charts you have memorized.
It doesn't help the new guy.
No, but he has the chart there for location. You roll 2d6. You just index from what direction you're firing from, and it tells you where. And that's how many. And
I'm assuming it's like this. It just has more. These numbers are different.
Oh, I have her numbers written down here. Now where the heck did I put them? Should have highlighted it. Where the heck did I put her numbers? Oh, what the hell. I just saw it too.
He's definitely starting to freak out over there. He doesn't know what he's doing.
No, I wrote it all down, but I should have highlighted it. Oh, I have it down somewhere. Center torso for 5. I'll find it. Jeez, I can't believe I did that. Well, I did do that, but I have it all written down. Ah. Anyway, I'm not going to keep looking. I have it. I know it's just not a very heavily armored. It looks heavily armored, but it's really not. She will fire her 2 machine guns. So she just walked +1 and his so he needs 8s. 5 and a 7. Ah.
Scratch his paint. All right.
I fired my guys. Oh no, I have that. I have him left. Sorry. Because she's the NPC and I've had her shot. So, we're trying to get rid of you. We'll hit with the medium. We'll hit with the small. And we'll hit with the small.
So you're trying to take some damage.
It's still hitting you from the front arc, even though it looks like the side, but just so you know, all 3 of these are considered the front arc. 5 points in the right leg.
Get the arm first. Right leg will be right.
Three points in the center torso.
Right.
Center torso crit.
Oh, that's
Snake eyes. The crit is
Nothing.
Yay! So 3 points in the center torso.
You got lucky.
3 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Total of 6.
Okay. Now I am.
All right.
Now I am done.
That tank is a pain in your butt.
Okay.
So you have your 2 lasers, but you can also make a kick attack because it's in your front arc as well. It's both. So you can shoot your 2 and make a kick attack.
And what do I need to hit that?
Let's see. Your lasers. Let's see what moved. That's
7.
7, so it's plus 3. You walked. That's plus 4. You need 9s with your lasers.
Nope, that's 12 times.
Alright,
And kick it?
Yep, with a 9.
I kicked it.
Alright,
How do
So-
I...
we do 4 points, Ron, to the tank's front arc.
Okay, you kick it. That's a 20 pointer, so it's 4 points.
Yep.
Roll 2 dice.
6.
No?
Yeah, right in the front. 4 points.
Who's shaking their head?
I was looking at the side hit.
Oh.
It's like, how does that make sense?
So it would have been, what, a trap?
What numbers? There's a number on the front of that, so I'll know which one's which.
1003.
No, right in the front. 7.
Oh. I don't know what you're talking.
So the front takes 4. Krang!
Yep.
Dancing around holding
All
my
right. Locust. This is going to be from his left side. He's still in my front arc. Well, with the torso. So, here we go. Medium. 11 will hit. 10 will hit. LRM.
Good. You got to backtrack
Nope.
3.
No, it's a minimum 6.
Yeah.
I thought it was a minimum 3.
No, minimum
then I won't-
6.
And I'm not doing that. Alright, so, in that case, left side.
You're thinking SRMs.
Yes, I am. 9 from the left side.
Right torso, just a second. For how many?
5.
Ooh, you, okay, 5. Okay.
And then 5 more to the head.
5 more to the head.
That's what Pug is, right?
Mm-hmm. So 5 to the head. And he has to do a piloting skill.
And a consciousness check.
There's no thingy, so he needs a 5 or better. Made it just by 6. You rattle him.
Right?
But he almost failed. He's
Uh,
definitely rattled.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, so. And then I'm going to swing a kick to the tank in front of me.
You got it.
Points to the, excuse me, 4 points. I think a 9 hits, right? Yeah. 4, 5, 7, 8. To the 9. So whatever the 9 is from the front.
Left side.
From the front?
From the front, you kick him on the left side.
Okay.
It has to do, it doesn't show up, but it's have to move. So as he's coming this way, you kick him.
That works. I don't care.
The left side takes 5.
4, excuse me.
Okay. New tactics. Let's see if you can do it. Man!
What do you got?
12 plus 1, 13.
All right.
These guys are doing good. Better than I anticipated.
Have her move first.
She's really... 2, 3. She's
Yep.
really...
Their turn.
He's just gonna go...
All right. Um. You can actually move to protect her here. Backing up. You can get here. Over there you have as close a shot as you can to her out to him.
I don't understand how this all works. So
Every time you do move a square,
no, I understand how this is one movement,
right,
2 movement,
right.
3 movement, 4 movement. I understand that portion.
Okay.
I don't understand how all of this works. Like
Oh,
you guys are
for the duration.
you guys are like, oh, +2, +4, +3.
Right,
Like,
because
I
we're
don't-
good at it.
Well-
When you move, for every hex you move, 3 hexes is +1 for you to hit them.
Yeah, because you're moving fast enough that you could actually get some dodge maneuvers in. Okay, so it's harder for the opponent to hit you.
So you want to move more.
You want
is
to
that-
move more.
You
But
move-
understand, if you walk, you are at +1 to hit. If you run, you're at +2 to hit, all onto your base. And then the ranges add more numbers.
Plus how difficult they made it for you to hit them. So you moved enough for a +1 modifier for the opponents. Okay.
So his fours, he walked his 5 to hit you with 6.
Okay. So right now you're both in each other's front arc at the moment. Now Ron gets to move.
And this just goes there.
All right, and me.
You move these because there's not a lot of movement right now.
One, two, three, 5.
And he will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But he only moved 3.
And that
So basically,
I move
+0, and everybody else is +1. Yeah, because he only moved these 3.
No, he only moved from here up.
Yeah, so yeah, he's
He-
plus,
he-
yeah,
plus-
he's +0 to be hit. +0, +0, plus Plus-
zero.
plus.
He only
No,
moved 1 hex.
no, he was here. He moved up
No.
to her.
He was face to face with her last turn.
Oh,
He
so
backed up
yeah,
one,
so we got 0, 0, 0,
and then 1, 1, 1.
then 1, 1, 1.
All right, hey Ron,
So
do your damage.
first he's going to shoot medium, even the machine guns at +8. Then he doesn't care because it's just +8. He needs box cars with. I'm going to do that machine gun first, so I don't forget. He needs box cars. That machine gun misses. The other machine guns, however, only need 4s. So the other machine gun hit, and the medium laser hit. So machine gun will hit, and I had it all written down. I just arbitrarily started giving them some. So the 6
Quad
is left leg for 2, and the medium hit in the 10 is the right arm for 5.
I don't know what. So you're using the quad.
Yeah, there's rip 4-legged, and then some of these are the same. Right front leg. What they're saying is right front leg or right rear leg, which
It's
are
the
the
arm.
equivalent of the arms.
Okay.
So the right arm is the right rear leg. From the front, so he's going to do the medium laser, small laser, small laser. So medium laser and left torso, and then the small laser and right torso. So you're getting pounced.
This is just a quick example, relatively quick example of an actual mech fight, which is what you want to do there.
Right. And left leg, rear, left arm if you will. 4, 3. The damage that she's taken, she can take it.
So far.
Yeah, yeah. I have it down, but I do know there was like 20 points in the front, 15s to each side. It's weird that I can't find where I wrote it all down, but industrial mechs don't follow the rules of mech creation. They're totally different. And that one there is going to try to get you out of the way. So he's at +1, so he needs 5s, and you moved how many?
+1.
So he needs 6s. Medium laser hit. Small laser hit. Small laser hit. You're being hit.
Being pummeled.
In the 9, which is the right torso.
Right torso? 9? Should be left.
Sorry. I was looking at the left side. Left leg.
Left leg, okay.
And in the 7, center torso for 3. And in the 8, which is the left torso for 3.
Possible.
Possible is no.
Alright. Let her do her thing.
Oh yeah, her 2 machine guns.
Aka.
Yeah, but not bad. She basically needs 6s because of the woods. Come on, you really need her. She does hit with 1 machine gun in his 5 right leg. Okay.
I'm ready. Pick here. Oh.
+2 to hit him.
We're gonna go.
He's in the woods.
Oh. So +1 plus his movement.
Correct.
So we'll go for that guy.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh,
And you are.
right here.
Yep, it's still. Just so you know,
You need 8.
all 3 of these are still the front arc. You go here, it's the left arc. You go here, it's direct rear. Front arc.
No.
1, 2, 3.
He's facing this guy.
I'm just. Oh, I thought he was targeting
1,
him.
2, 3 is his front arc.
Right, I was targeting this guy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna kick this guy, and I'm all done.
Yeah. So
That's the medium 7.
the medium you need that's 5 and 3s. No, 5 and 3s 8s. Yep.
So
Medium.
1 hits.
So roll 2 dice. 6. Front arc.
So hit him in the right torso. Just a second. 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay. Possible crit. Right
Roll
torso.
10. So that's 2, I believe.
Ooh.
Ammo.
Yeah.
The only thing there.
It's the only thing there. It's gone. He explodes.
Perfect.
Yes and no.
He had no. This is bad. He has. He's only fired his machine guns twice. He has 198 damage. So 4, 7.
Oh,
Yeah, but-
are we all gonna take damage from that?
If that engine blows.
What I said, are we all gonna take damage from that
If
now?
that
If it
engine
blows.
blows. I have to reduce all the damage first to see what's left. Then I roll to see if that engine blows. That engine blows on an 8 or higher. It goes boom. If that engine blows, then it's a 20-ton mech, so everybody will take 20 points of damage that are near him. Minus this. This will absorb it. It will blow. Because he has 4, 7, 10, so 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. You don't have to worry about that, but he does blow because that machine explodes into nothingness. It's just gone.
But we don't get damage.
No, you actually managed to survive the damage. There's enough here that it'll absorb it all, and
Cool. I just want to kick that little.
even
guy.
even if the engine blows, it doesn't matter.
I did not kick him.
You do not kick.
Piloting skill roll +1.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah,
5 plus 1
you
is 6.
you don't fall over.
I'm sorry. What was?
You missed. Alright, so when you miss, your mech is slightly off balance, so you're making a piloting skill roll to recover.
Okay. How did you know that I was still upright? Did you?
Your
give
base is a 5.
Okay.
Your base is a 5. You got to add in your movement, but not his movement because that doesn't count. It's just
Okay.
you and your movement as you try to regroup.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright. Alright, here we go. Guess what? That little galleon in front? You're getting everything. Well, 2 mediums anyway. Six is what I need. That's a hit. So this is to the front. 5 points to the 4.
Second. Front 4 is front. For how many? Because I got
5.
5. Got it.
And 5 more to the 4.
This is the front.
Any internals? Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, let's just take a kick. Yeah, that'll. So 4 points to the 4.
4 points to the 4. Roll to see if you got a crit.
No.
Good. You don't want a crit
No.
because you took out all of the front internals. It's a big old hole. You had 1 point left plus the 3 internals. That's the 4 points. Tanks, you do all the damage to any location internals. It's done. It can't go. You can see the crew there, and they're like, "Fuck." You just basically ripped a big hole right there in the front, and that's it. They can't move. They can't do anything. That's the disadvantage of a tank. If I hit all of your internals of an area, it just kind of goes like this, but you can keep going. Tanks, they don't have that option.
Nope.
Alright.
And we're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, no tactics. You killed him. It's the roll of base 10.
Alright, she goes first.
She just turns the face. You have to move.
Move up into the woods and face the tank. Yep. Its turn. Oh, wait. No,
No,
There you go.
everybody has to move.
I forgot.
You can walk through the same hex as
I
a
picked
tank.
it up, but that came off.
Ah.
Yeah.
shots are done. Your angle is through all these trees, and everybody's angle is through these trees.
Mine's only through a light tree.
Center to center. Center to move yours so I can make sure it's center to center. Center to center. Cool. Yep. Make sure I have them facing the right way. So, he walked, has to go through the light wedge 2, range is medium.
Yep.
So he needs 8s. He's just going to roll a 9. He does hit you with a medium laser.
Okay.
He hits you in the center torso.
Possible.
11. 2 of them.
You know what? Edge, reroll a 6.
Reroll the 6.
Yep.
Keep the 5.
Yep.
2 of them.
Okay. 1 and 1.
Lower 5.
Okay.
And lower 6.
Okay. All right. All right. So I walked.
You walked. He moved 1, 2, 3, 4. He moved 6. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So plus 2, plus 1 for the wood, so plus 3. And your movement walks plus 4.
4, 5, 6. So
And
that's
he was
5
here.
Right.
1,
So
2, 3, 4,
right.
5. Yeah, but still plus 2. Isn't there?
2, 3, 4. All right. And medium. Yeah. All right. And 10s for the mediums. LRM. 11s. And okay. Okay. All right. So out of the 5, 7, so I believe that's 3 out of the 5 pack.
Oh, the missiles, the missiles, the missiles. What'd you roll?
7.
3.
Okay. 1 point. And the 9. Front.
Left side.
1 point in the 7.
Front.
And 1 point in the 7. All right.
He's trying to run away. He rolls a straight 10.
Yeah. We all go first. Of course, we're
You're pretty screwed up. He is trying to run away. You can tell that he's out to escape. And you do have a salvage there.
oh sure. You're still in good shape, relatively. But there you go.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it's your choice to get greedy or not, because they've been getting lucky with the hits. And you got fucked up pretty good.
I mean, like, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you let him escape, he turns out, he's out of there. He's gone.
Of course, I keep hard target lock the entire way.
Yeah. Oops. Now, you can jot this down if you want.
Yep.
The galleon
Yeah.
to fix it.
requires 11 points of armor in the front. Another 4 on the left side.
15.
And it needs 3 points of internals.
3. It's cheap.
Right. She is not going to repair your salvage.
Nope, that's
That
fine.
was not the deal.
It's not the deal. I know this.
Okay. She, of course, says, I knew it. I just knew it. And you head back. This cargo thing, just so you know, it has these 2 lift things. And it is designed, it says right in the thing there, she can reach down, grab it, and drag this tank along.
Nice.
She can actually tow it.
Whoa, sweet. Believe it or not, even with the 2 crits, you hit heat sinks.
Yeah, but they are expensive too.
They are. Well, they're like 10 grand each. But
So,
I took about 5.
it does say if she was taken out, they'll tell you to back off. The issue's not with them, it was with her. Leave. But when you blew up that locust, that really did it. Because that was their tactics plus, and it was a mech. If successful, she can haul away 1 piece of gear only, because it has a hoist and the thing, but she does it. Salvage, if any, not part of the deal. If your mech needs salvage, that is part of the deal. So you limp back and she will repair.
Okay.
She has the elite text, so
Good to go.
good to go.
I'm assuming she can provide the needed gear at cost to repair this.
Yes. You can look up the cost. It's 13 points. It's only 3 shy of a ton.
One shot is 15 points.
Okay, so it's 1 shy of a ton. It is a ton.
It's not-
Okay. And then the 3 points of internals. And again, those are bought by tons.
Yeah.
So that's added cargo space for you. And you keep track. You have 1 point of armor and 13 points of internals. Tank internals. And I think it's like 10,000 per ton. So if you've got the money, yes. If not, then you sell it.
Oh. And no way to hire a crew here?
Nobody here is hiring on. That's part of the scenario how I wrote it. So when you get to Butte Hold, you've got to deal with this type of people. The whole idea is Butte Hold. That's all the role playing and everything you
but
deal with at Butte
we
Hold.
can't deal with the population, although we can. We can deal with that, Ron.
You can put them to work. You can't get them off world.
Oh, okay. I thought we could. All right, we can put them to work. But we can't
Yes,
take them with
they
us.
will not allow you to
Take the population.
take the population. That's the deal. You can put them to work, but you can't. They have to buy their freedom.
We could buy the food for them.
No, they have to buy their freedom. You are not to do anything to help them. Period.
Who said anything about helping them?
That's helping them. That is helping them. The challenge
Buying
is
them
what...
is helping them?
Yes. If you buy them as a slave, you have to return them when you're done. You get to take them off world. Period.
Okay.
They were straight with that.
Okay.
There's, yeah.
I was.
And it is. It's the challenge of Butte Hold.
God damn it! If I buy a slave, I'm taking him with me.
Yeah, I didn't realize you went that way. Are you sure it wasn't the CO that you betted, or was the CO the woman?
But don't
Don't worry
forget.
about it.
Don't forget, it's all about smuggling and how will you do it, how will you get this person. You just know that if they catch you, you're fucked. Because first of all, and I'll explain Butte Hold, because we're going to go for a little bit, because I want to get to Butte Hold and kind of explain things as to how it is. It has such a low population base, it doesn't want to lose any of his population. And they are all crap, unless they have something. Unless they have a means.
Oh, you'll be able to add to the population.
Just to know.
Question. I want to ask him something before we take a travel. Sell the tank and have some additional monies.
I'll take it with
You're
me.
not going to sell it for full. It's broken.
No, if you fix it, we can sell it.
If you fix it, you can sell it, but you're still not going to sell it as new.
No. But we get a lot more if we fix it and sell it.
Right, but I'd have to look at the prices. I don't know what they are. There's a price index for them.
All right, so
And I do keep it simple. Let's say it's worth $2,353,000. You'll get $2 million and not the $353,000.
right.
That will be the deduction.
So, all right.
So it all depends on whether or not you want a tank in your unit or not.
Well, right now we have no monies. Come on.
Not wrong.
Not wrong?
Not. I said you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I'm a little on the strap side.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
It's a straight up.
How much? How much is a galleon?
I'm looking.
324,000. They're going to deduct the 24.
Okay. And so out of the 300, since I fronted the 20,000 to get it fixed,
Oh,
I'm
for
going to
crying
take
out
20,000 out of it to go back in my coffers. And the 280, that means we each get 140.
So it's fair.
Okay. And we have a little bit of gear to take with us. And does Trini have access to equipment that we can bring with us
No,
to purchase?
no.
Put us in touch with somebody you can. So,
You had an option. She repairs,
yeah, or a name.
or she gives you a name of Butte Hold, where you'll have to pay for it.
Well,
See? So either she gives you a name, or
Or
she
she
repairs it for free.
No, I'm
saving
talking
her.
here to just equipment for us that we are lacking for personal gear. Not
You can buy all the personal gear. If it's mech
Well,
repair
because-
work, no. And that's just because I want it written that way, because in Butte Hold, that is the challenge. But for your personal gear, weapons,
Yes.
armor, yes. Yes, that is absolutely 100%, because that's something you would have done, character creation. So, yes.
Butte Hold sounds like a place where I don't trust.
No, you don't.
I don't feel like I really want them working on my mech if I can deal with it.
It's free.
No, here is okay. There, I don't.
Yeah,
Oh,
eventually
that-
you're going to have
I
to.
understand that, but for right now, I
Oh,
don't.
that was the 200. Hold on a minute. The cost for the young 200. Nope, that was. Never mind. Too small to use. I was looking at something else.
What is the money? What is the money called again?
C-bills.
C-bills.
That's going to change when you get to Butte Hold.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's
You
gonna
can
be
keep both, but it's
Butte
going to...
bucks.
Hmm?
Butte bucks. Butt bucks.
They call them bones. So, off and so I can write some more because I want to get you to do. The whole idea was to give you a taste of a little fisticuffs and a quick mech fight, which light mechs, if you notice, they go quick, and that's why I like the lights. They go. If we were doing the heavies, we'd still be going at it.
Yes, but also possibly no.
Well, there's only two, and it would have been only two. It's just that they damage and
Well, you'd have
take
done
longer.
what, one mech and two tanks again?
It depended on what was. I didn't know what he was going to have. So if it was a heavies, there was going to be a heavy mech with two heavy tanks. If he had done a medium,
we'd have been way outclassed.
if it had been a medium, it would have been a heavy for you and a medium for him. It would have been two mechs. It depended. The real idea was that you kind of had to make a decision. Do we really want to fight these guys, or fuck you, you're on your own. We got our 1,000 bells. Goodbye. That was what I was giving you. But I did hurt you. It was highly possible it could have taken you down.
Oh, yeah.
But you blew up the one, and then you kicked the internals, and the other guy, he retreated.
Now, if your mech falls, dies, whatever, does your character die as well?
Not always.
No.
Okay, so
You can not. It's possible because I hit the head. If somebody hits the head, does internals, and hits the cockpit that you're sitting in, I don't care how small a weapon it is, it's a bye-bye character.
okay.
Okay?
What it is cockpits have 3 points of internals. You're the 4th point. Okay, so if I do 3 points, you're still there, but you took damage, but you're okay.
No, you can still do, you can still do the 3 points of internal. You can take all the internals. It's just roll the crit. If they do a crit and it rolls on the cockpit.
I was saying, it all depends.
Right. See, you got life support, sensors, cockpit, sensors, life support. All right.
You're the cockpit.
You are the cockpit. So if he rolls a critical on the head, and he rolls 3, game over.
But any head hit is damage.
Yes.
Hit the heat sinks, you're taking more damage. Or the coolant, you're taking more damage. If you are knocked out and the mech is knocked down, you automatically take damage. So you can die in all of this process.
Okay.
The new way, I don't know, originally was any head you would take 10 points of damage to a location. And you can only take X amount of damage, but you get... If I hit you with an AC 20 in the head, there are no crits. You're gone. Because you can only take 7. It's gone. Yeah. There is no crits. It's gone. Maybe.
Wow.
It's been a while. But there is that crit possible, rips in there, and
You have plenty of time. You can look. You can read up on it.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It's a 2-day wait.
Yep.
Plenty of time for repairs if that's what you wanted. After this little side quest, off to Butte Hold. A Buccaneer class dropship. Looking the worse for wear is your ride. Your mechs are once again broken down and stuff. A Buccaneer is this aerodynamic. It looks like an airplane, but it goes into space and back, space and back.
Probably more like the space shuttle.
Sort of, kind of, but bigger.
Bigger. Yeah. Well. Yes.
And it
size-wise.
doesn't have it doesn't have the side things that pop off. It's solid.
But basic aerodynamic. Sure.
The Buccaneer, the late day, is converted for civilian passengers use. Basically has a 2,300 ton cargo space,
but the 300 tons is turned into passenger space. So it's got 2,000 tons. And all these people are loading on with all the gear and it fills it up.
Including whatever.
Many are out to take a chance on Butte Hold. Broken down mechs, you start seeing others, vehicles, along with supplies, all loaded up. It's okay travel. It's not first class by any stretch of the means. Meals are kind of like hospital or Marine Corps food. It's it's fine, but not the best. Between here and getting to Butte Hold, and what you did here, when you get there, it is February. Your free ride ends. But you saved, so you get half this month.
Okay.
Okay? So you've got a couple of weeks leeway. With the money you just got selling, you're not
We're not destitute.
You're not destitute like it puffs up. Now, just for your guys' info, so for next week.
Yep.
Where's my? Oh, there it is. Butte Hold is right here. And if you go to the back, you can see pictures that I found that are the equivalent of what this place technology level and what it is like. You can peruse it.
Butthole.
Yeah. Well, Butte, but yeah.
It's called B-U-T-T-E, Butte.
Yes, but it's a
It's a butthole.
It's a butthole.
It is broken butthole.
Broken butthole.
Just so you know, once you get down there, it is your responsibility to put the mechs back together, to store them. It's now on you. Basically, it's 1,000 C-bills per month per mech. 500 C-bills per month per vehicle. Yeah, it's not cheap. Because this is a quote-unquote safe place, and part of that is paying for proper security. He wants these people here, so security.
It's a protection thing.
It's a protection racket.
So basically, while we're in this particular, we're good.
You next
He
next
doesn't
to
want a negative Yelp.
not right next door. It's not far. It's like any airport. You can get a hotel right. You don't have to go far. It's almost a 7-day travel from Jump Point to here. So it's a long haul. 6.19. So you get there with like 4 hours to spare before the day is over. You have jet lag. You're tired. You get a room. They are 250 C-bills, but you can share it. Okay, these are nice. They're expecting visa holders. Enjoy it while it lasts. The first thing you realize is how fucking hot it is. The average temperature here is like 110. It is miserable.
What is it? It's +2 to the heat.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Well, no, I'm talking if you're operating the mech, it's +1 or +2.
I
+1.
think it's at least +1.
You don't have AC in your mech?
No,
The coolant vest.
it's like overheating your radiator.
Your rooms, AC, barely, chug, pop, fizzle, cough. Very noisy, but you have them. Hot as hell. Very low tech base. It is very steampunkish. All expenses, as said, 1 month. That month is over, but you're going to get a few extra. So this is all. You're not taking anything out. That 1,000 for the month. Hey, you're getting a free because they're not breaking it down to just 2 weeks. Okay, you got it. That month is actually covered because you saved the month.
Right.
So your month of February you are actually covered for February.
First, you'll need to convert your C bills into local bills. You can keep track of it as C bills, but just understand every C bill is worth 20 bones.
Okay.
It's a periphery used pirate system. Cercinus uses skulls, and that's where I based it on. They're the lowest of the low, and it's 20 to 1, so I'm letting the pirates be 20 to 1. They just call them bones. Their bills, basically, the center is cross skulls, but in between here, where the cross bones are, is the face of whoever. So this is the face of Red Jack. Over someplace it'll be the face of one of the others, whoever it was. So you know which ones they are.
Yep.
So when you get going, your first part is you've got to figure out things to do and how to do it. Because yes, you're here to do this, but you have no fucking clue where to even start.
Ah. There's got to be a tourist over here.
Yeah, nobody comes here as a touristy.
No, but we had to get a visa to come here. There's
Yeah.
got to be a license in place.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with they get you here. Your visa is to get you here. But once you're here, you look at the map. You can look up Butte Hold. Mountains and desert.
Yep. No, I understand that. But that's one of the things that I did. I have 2 skills that I focused on. One was I have an interest and I have academic. Pull it out.
Yeah, I do have it written down. If you didn't take anything for
Oh, I did.
being able to find shit.
All right, gentlemen. I've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
I have
we're
to
done.
get- I have
We're
to
just
get up at
packing
4
up.
o'clock tomorrow morning to go back to work.
If you want to leave your stuff here, you got to be back here tomorrow, right?
I am, but I'm gonna try to rewrite some stuff and
Fair enough.
all that.
Fair
Where
enough.
did you post that character sheet so we could type it in?
Well, if you had Foxit,
Yeah, I don't like that.
or do you have Adobe?
Okay, done for this
Fox
evening's
is
fun
easier.
festivities.
It's kind of like Adobe, but they have a program where you can type it. It's called Typewriter.